Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group live stream. I am your host, as always, Praising Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. And it's currently very early in the morning here in Montreal, in the eastern coast of Canada. It's about 5 in the morning now currently, and as you can see, we are back with an aircraft that we haven't flown in months, should I say, or perhaps almost a year already, which is the PMDG Boeing 777-300ER. This time around we will be conducting something that I personally have never done, even after 2 years of flying in VATSIM, which is a transatlantic flight. Most of my long-haul flights had always been done flying overland, which most of the times do not require stuff such as ETOP or specific oceanic clearances, which we will require to have in this particular occasion. In this morning's journey, we will be departing, as I've mentioned, out of Montreal's Montreal's Trudeau International Airport. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Montreal Trudeau International Airport. We will be heading east towards Paris Secondary Airport at Orly, with a block time of about 6.5 hours. As you can see, we are not alone. There is another 777-300ER just right next to us, which is none other than the corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group, which is Thomas Cook 221. Thank you very much for joining us. He'll be taking the China Airlines 777-300ER to the same destination as us. Hopefully it'll be smooth sailing for us. I haven't really generated any flight plans because I've just fired up my computer here, or my laptop to be more precise, and did the usual pre-flight chores of the aircraft, setting up the electricals and aligning the IRS as usual. The only things that I usually do before starting a starting a live stream. This particular airframe, ladies and gentlemen, the PMDG Boeing 777-300ER, she is registered as Foxtrot Alpha Juliet Kilo Quebec, flying for Abel Jets MCC, where the MCC part denotes medium class carrier, which is the mainline subsidiary of the official business group. She also bears the nose name of Paris Anastasia, as you can probably see on the nose section of the aircraft there. We are currently connected to ground power, as well as the air conditioning units supplying pre-conditioned air to the cabin. You can see through those pipings and wirings that are connected to the aircraft. What a stunning machine, isn't she? And from the looks of it, I think there is some ATC coverage over the North Atlantic tracks, over the NAT, at Gander and Shanwick centers of flight information regions, should I say. Shannon and Gander FIRs. It is currently open, the frequency that is. So fingers crossed we'll be having some ATC service as we fly along through the North Atlantic tracks, something that, as I've mentioned, I have never done, both in Microsoft Flight Simulator nor in VATSIM as well. So fingers crossed, nothing bad will happen in this occasion. On the other hand, the last time we flew the 777-300ER for Abel Jets MCC, I think that was a year ago already, ladies and gentlemen, where we took it for the first time. Just, you know, weeks after it was released by PMDG from Vancouver to San Diego, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, that's really been a while. It's been quite a long time since we flew this aircraft. Although we've flown the smaller Dash 200 ER and freighter versions a bit more often by the looks of it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's hop into the flight deck of the aircraft and set her up. I'll generate a flight plan for us this morning through sim brief as usual. Alright, so welcome on board the flight deck of the PMDG 777-300ER, an aircraft that we haven't flown in quite a while. Really nice to be back in this massive aircraft. Okay, first things first, let's add some lighting, shall we? It's very dark in here. We'll tune the master brightness all the way up, everywhere. There we go. Better now. Let's see what's the CTAF frequency here at Montreal. It's 119.9 megahertz. As you can, oh no, it's on my VPAL. Unfortunately, I don't think you can see that, but yeah, it's at 119.9. So we'll fire up the comms here. And put the standby frequency to Unicom 122.8. This one will set to guard and company frequency, which will be opening momentarily at 123.210 megahertz as usual, in case that you want to join alongside us and have some chat. One, 223.210 megahertz, that is. Go. Hopefully it's active now, which it is. Yeah, the electrics are not necessarily set yet, but we have done the essentials basically. Let's generate our flight plan, shall we? Okay, let's fire up sim brief. And I'll leave you folks with the cinematic views for the time being, as we try to generate a flight plan. And Thomas is already the company frequency by the looks of it. Let's try to contact him first. Okay. Go on, buddy, calling 123.210 megahertz.
Company calling.
555 cap.
Saya give me 3 minutes ya, ini lagi ngambil apa tadi salah KG dan LBS lagi dok.
Woi, PG-13 pak.
Ampuni.
Kena autoban nanti. Lah pesawatmu LBS.
Ini aku tadi nge-set LBS tapi jadi KGS di pesawatnya aku baru share KGS jadi terbalik. dari yang kemarin.
Walawe. Folks, Thomas is currently having some issues with his aircraft. He generated, his aircraft is reading kilograms, but he generated his flight plan in pounds in terms of weight. So yeah, the usual weight unit miscalculation, should I say?
Okay, go ahead.
Shot. Theta frequency 119er decimal 9er ya Pak.
Niner decimal niner.
Gak nemenin pakai Abel Jets Pak.
Gak dulu mau jadi China.
China will go larger. Wahaya.
We built for China.
Alright, Montreal to Paris Orly, that is. Apologies for the slight propaganda there, ladies and gentlemen. It's just Thomas being Thomas. Alpha Juliet, Kilo Quebec, that is. Fine for step climbs. Departure runway 24 left ya Pak?
Stand by.
24 left.
24 left.
Oh, it's gonna be a quite long taxi then. If the active runway is 24 left, then
Kalau di MSFS tadi ada runway yang nggak bisa di take offin. Berapa ya?
What do you mean?
Enggak, never mind itu nggak tahu itu apalah pokoknya.
Let's just check flight radar 24 then, ladies and gentlemen. Just cross-checking which runway was active. Sorry, yesterday morning at about 7 AM, give or take. Seven AM, give or take. Where is it? Yeah, this air transport flight would do. Let's just check its flight record. Please bear with us for a moment, folks, as we try to find out which runway is currently being used at Montreal. Playback. Kalau flight yang serupa kemarin ada yang 24 right sih Pak jam segini.
Apa tidak 24 right aja ya?
24 right lebih panjang soalnya. The 24 right is longer, 3,300 meters.
Boleh tuh korek aja kita.
Roger.
Ini nggak punya SID ya?
Nggak ada self-vectoring, Pak. Initial self-vectoring, though.
Start lagi, alah.
Mengingat ini bandara yang sangat ramai loh, Pak.
Masa kalah sama itu apa Jayapura, Cok?
Bahaya. Take an additional extra 30 meters of fuel. That's Pak, kamu rutenya yang suggested pakai yang sim brief atau real world ya?
Aku pakai yang sim brief tadi. Alah, dispatch remote track Tango is not active.
Apa? Tango is not active?
Track Tango buat navnya.
Ngelihatnya dari mana, Pak?
Dari sim brief dispatch remark.
That's strange. Route calculator. Tango is not active, Pak.
Iya, cuma aku bingung, aku nggak pernah terbang di sini ya lah, tolong.
This is my first time as well, Pak. You know what, Pak? Itunya oceanicnya mati, Pak.
Oke, gas. Yo, terbang.
Well, unfortunately, folks, the oceanic control has just shut down, which means a thing or two. Well, it would be kind of a relief for us, considering that this is the first time we are doing this. I thought Thomas was already quite familiar with oceanic flights. But it turns out he only ever did Pacific oceanic routes instead of the NAT tracks that we are using. Okay, generate flight plan. Aku generate flight plan ya, Pak? Enggak, aku izin generate flight plan.
Oh, gas.
Okay, generating flight plan there. Wah, track uniform is not active juga, Pak.
God ada yang aktif, udah nggak usah di itu berarti.
That's strange. Rocky bomb is not active. Crossing 30S at 1432 Zulu. Try to generate one. Sorry folks, this is the first time that we are doing this, so yeah, silly things might happen. Can we see the NAT tracks at in VATSIM radar that is oh, NAT-tracknya nggak ada yang aktif pak. Kalau aku lihat di websitenya NAT-track VATSIM.
Oh alah. Terus gimana kalau kayak gitu?
Ya saya tidak tahu. Aku jadinya ngambil yang real world route pak. Jadi dia nanti ada yang lompat dari NAT-track Victor ke NAT-track Whiskey pak.
Oh gitu?
Cari aja yang real world route ada pak, aku cari aman sih.
Nggak tahu, aku tetap aja malas masukin lagi. Udah mau push-back soalnya.
Yo wis.
Kita lihat siapa yang sampai sana lebih cepat.
Alright, that'll do then, because by the looks of it there is no active NAT tracks this time around, so I'm just fetching the real world route that was being used from Montreal to Paris. Okay, see brief, okay. Let's do the same for the Navigraph Navigraph shots. Should be this one. before right. Okay. As far up say intentions AI as well. And file the pipeline into VATSIM. Step climbs. Actually, the altitude's gonna be yeah, decreasing just of the winds, I suppose. Let me just try to check the wind data. Well, showing tailwinds all around. That is strange indeed. Just try to file that into VATSIM first and see the discrepancy between that and the one the one that the aircraft can calculate on its own. So we'll do route request here. Set payload, confirm that it's on kilograms, affirm. Request for catering. Menzies. Rest. Select route. Let the aircraft think. And let's also inform Erica and her crewmates that she can start boarding momentarily. Hi Erica, welcome on board this morning's flight from Montreal to Paris. I hope that you are doing well with your crewmates. If there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know and we will be ready to start boarding shortly. Thank you. Load the flight plan.
Thank you, Captain. Everything is going smoothly with the crew. We are ready to start boarding whenever you are.
There she goes.
Welcome aboard Abel Jets Flight 773, departing from Montreal to Paris. We are currently
Activate
preparing
route.
for boarding and appreciate your patience. Please have your boarding passes ready.
Accept the route request there. Sorry, the route data, wind data as well. Forecast, load. Yeah, we could do some step climbs there, maximum 358. You can see.
Company calling, dapat flight level berapa di cruising?
350 Pak, tapi entah kenapa step climbsnya dia makin rendah ya.
Interesting.
Coba lihat step climbsmu berapa aja Pak.
Standby. Climb Cook ke 370.
Menarik, tempat aku makin rendah soalnya. Kalau kata sim brief ya, tapi kalau kata pesawat ke 370 juga. That is strange, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now. You do it by yourself, GSX. Close. Start the boarding process now. Yeah. Closing, it should be closing. We'll do the overhead checks now. Leave the APU for later. Emergency lights on. Window heats are on. Hydraulics off for now. Fire overhead test. Put on the APU. And the ICAS as well, and the warning panels. We are uplifting 63.5 tons of fuel, as you can see. Because the jetway connected to the left hand side of the aircraft. Catering shift is complete. The oceanic entryway point for us will be at 40. Yep, 40 will be the entryway point. Let's follow the platform into VATSIM over there. Okay, flight plan has been felt into VATSIM now. Fingers crossed, folks! We've never done this before. Or me and Thomas, that is. Thomas and I, we've never done this before. Okay, flight plan has been filed into VATSIM. Do the chores now. You can actually see the boarding process here. You have a cabin, as you can see. Continuing with the pre-flight checks. Engine mode selected normal. Fuel pumps are off, anti-ice are on auto, taxi lights off, lights test. Looking good. Air conditioning in fact. Packs are off, auto. Basically, most of them are already on auto. This aircraft is, you know, much smarter, shall I say, than the 737s that we normally fly. Okay, what's the current altimeter here? No, not you. There we go. QNH is... sorry, altimeter is 2997. Set. Okay, continuing with the pedestal now. Weather radar can be turned off now. We've set the comms transponder set 2000 standby. So 2000 transponder. Above as well. You can see. Alright, that goes the pre-flight procedure. We'll now do the box. Fortunately, the WinWing PFP3N does not interface with the PMDG 777, although it generally has this similar layout, should I say. You'd have to get the PFP7, if I'm not mistaken, the name of that unit is. It's basically the FMC of the 777 just to be able to interface with the aircraft here. Just quite the downside of the WinWing product, should I say, and compared to its competitor PU Air Korea, if I'm not mistaken, where you can hot swap the faceplates of the FMC/McD units between aircraft types. It's really handy. Okay. What's the runway heading at Montreal? Let's see. Departing out of 24 right. Yeah, 24 right. It's gonna be a 237 degrees. That's 25. Be good. Turn on the VR stations. Traffic. And traffic as well. Departure 24 right. This is the Montreal 5 departure. Execute that. Takeoff performance, thrust limitations, so we'll do this momentarily. Set the the MCP now. Initial climb is to 5,000 feet. The heading, runway heading, I think that was 247 something? 237. 237 degrees. But fortunately, what you guys see.
Montreal traffic. Montreal traffic, Dynasty 02.
He's pushing back already, Thomas that is. Last station calling, putus suaranya di CTF. Set VNAV. Only do the performance calculations. Runway 24 right for departure. There is a very interesting weight discrepancy here. That is interesting. Hold on a minute. Payload. Zero fuel weight 194.4. It should be 205.5. 205. 2.6 rather. Here we go. Fuel. Let me modify these.
Montreal traffic, Dynasty 025 heavy, pushing back.
64.3 tons.
Runway 24 right, facing to the west. Montreal traffic.
Okay, it's due to the low fuel density by the looks of it. Should be good now. Back to perf. Thrust limbs. Okay, so it's not that much different now. About 1 ton. Yeah, we are heavier by 1 ton by the looks of it. Rating optimum. UNH set. Anti-ice not required. It's 16 degrees centigrade outside, as you can see. We'll also fire up the APU now. No, that one. That's for the seat belts. Okay, so APU start up. There we go. Take off to. Assumed temperature is 45 degrees centigrade. 45 degrees centigrade. Take off to. Which we will be using flaps 5 as usual. And ATP2 is currently active here. .170 will be the V2. There goes Thomas pushing back already from the gate. .70. Almost an hour into the stream now, and we are still boarding the passengers, as you can probably see. Oh no, boarding's complete actually. Interesting. That's good news then. We'll do the takeoff reference calculations here, and ADP2, which means acceleration height will be at 3000 feet AGL. Well, let's see thrust reduction. You know, that stays at 1500. What is it? I forget. 800 feet that'll be. There we go, it's good. Put in the V speeds. 65, 68, 70. We'll now do the departure briefing, shall we? So we will be pushing back from stand number 57, if I'm not mistaken, at Montreal. In the start boxes as well, and the north backing area. No. This one, there we go. Facing, sorry, we are currently at stand number 57. We'll be pushing back, facing to the west, expecting runway 07 right for departure, which means we'll be taking Bravo 4 into Bravo all the way through Bravo there to Bravo 6, I suppose. No, it's just this threshold for the runway there for runway 24 right. Wide body aircraft, 777 left turn difficult. Yeah, we can definitely use that taxiway Bravo there. No, left turns on taxiway Bravo. From Bravo 3. It's that one. Don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, that's for the taxi routing. We'll be taking off. Sorry, we'll be taking the Montreal 5 departure, vectors departure out of runway 24 right there. Initial heading will be 237 degrees. The MSA around the Montreal VOR, at least on the southern, eastern and northern side of it, is 3,000 feet from the Montreal VOR there, as you can see. Transition altitude, standard across the US of A and North America, I suppose 18,000 feet that is. Safe altitude between 100 nautical miles and 7,400 feet. NADB will be taking NADB 2 for departure. This one, climb gradient, yeah, looks good. Climb heading 237 as assigned vectors for assigned routes. Unless otherwise assigned by ATC, jet aircraft maintain 5,000 feet until further notice. Sorry, 5 minutes after departure. No. Let's just maintain 5,000 feet for, say, initially 5 minutes before climbing to our final cruising altitude. Sorry, our initial cruising altitude of flight level 350 this morning. Primary threats for this morning will be pilot complacency, unfamiliarity with the airport, as well as I'm actually feeling quite sleepy, so don't know if that's fatigue, but yeah, that might be a threat as well. In case that we experience engine failure, loss of control or wind shear before P1, we will retract takeoff, decelerate as scheduled, exit the runway, retract left off schedule, speed brake, and do the after landing procedure, and then we'll troubleshoot from there. If those things were to happen after V1, we will continue to take off, light runway heading to the MSA, which is 3,000 feet. We'll fly 25 nautical miles due southwest of the aerodrome to 25 nautical miles. We'll hold there, do right hand turns 1 minute legs at 3,000 feet. We are currently above our maximum landing weight, which means we will need to dump fuel in case that we need to return back to Montreal. Oh no, we are actually beneath our maximum landing weight. Yeah, we are 20 tons short of it, so we can immediately return back to Montreal, expecting runway 24 right as well for arrival. if bad things happen. Besides any of those, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns in India? No, that should complete the departure briefing. Do the pre-flight checks now, so like electronic pre-flight checks rather. So pre-flight checks, oxygen tested 100%, flight instruments heading 208, altimeter is 29907 set, parking brake is also set, fuel control switch is normal. Do the before start procedure now because we are ready to do so. APU is already running, we'll disconnect ground power. And the air conditioning system. Ground connection. Ground power released. Air conditioning released as well. Move those lightings. Fuel pumps can come on, all of those. Do we have anything on the center tank? Yes, we have about 2 tons of fuel at the center tank. There we go. Hydraulics. Brakes in the air, looks good. Fuse up and running. Close the door. Let's be ready for push and start now. Cabin crew, arm doors and slides, please.
Okay, Captain, all doors in park.
Careful,
Dear
push and start.
passengers, we have reached our final parking
No,
position.
really?
Captain, Faza Abel and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish
No,
you
really.
to stay here in Paris.
We haven't
Safe
pushed back,
ongoing
Erica!
travel.
We haven't even pushed back. Yeah, that's what it is then. Film lights, we'll turn that off. Go. We'll start checks on flight deck doors closed and locked. Passenger signs on MCP V2170, heading 237, altitude 5000, takeoff speeds 165, 168, 170, CDU pre-flight completed, trim still be set to 4.75 units. The trims of these 777 are,
Departure checks completed.
they are hydraulically powered, I suppose, so you cannot really fiddle with the trim when you don't have hydraulic power. Last time I checked. Trim set, rudder and aileron trims are also 3 and 0, both the shocks. Taxi and takeoff briefing is complete, beacon lights on, before start checklist is complete.
Locking gear.
Switch to CTAF. Set to engine. Should be good.
Release parking brakes, please.
Montreal traffic, Abel 773 now pushing back from gate number 57 facing to the northwest, expecting runway 24 right for departure, Montreal.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Starting.
Go! We are pushing back, ladies and gentlemen.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Welcome everyone on board on behalf of Abel Jets. We are delighted to have you with us today.
Because the
Our
FOD
captain
line
for
starting
this
engine number
flight
2,
is
then 1 in
Captain Plaza
sequence,
Upton,
starting engine number 2.
And our first officer is Cynthia Schmidt. Joining me in the cabin are my fellow crew members, Liam, Sophie and Noah. We are currently pushing back from Montreal, heading to Paris. The estimated flight time is approximately 6 hours and 10 minutes. Now, let's go through some important safety information. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the compartment above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. For our overwater flight, life vests are located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the tubes. In the event of an evacuation,
Engine number
please leave all
2 stabilized starter cut out as well.
Emergency exits located
Firing
at
up
the front,
engine
middle,
number
and
1.
rear of the cabin. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. Thank
Also
you
sword
for
is
your
active.
attention. After our meal service, I will be coming around with items from the Abel Jets shop. Now, Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
Roger, thank you, Erika.
Please set
Well,
parking
welcome,
brake.
Captain.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit record, we have a good engine start, you may disconnect.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
We'll now play the official Abel Jets Virtual Group, safety briefing video that is. Just fired that up.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome aboard one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong fleet. We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin crews.
You
Enjoy.
can be powered down.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Flight controls check, ready, pull up. Pull down. Neutral. Pull left. Pull right. Neutral, rudder's.
In 2013,
Pull left.
when we named this airline, we
Pull
concluded
right.
that safety is of our
Neutral,
highest priority.
brakes.
All aircraft already equipped
good.
with safety devices such as seatbelt, oxygen mask, and life vest.
Controls
In
mode,
accordance with the
full
International Civil Aviation
status.
Organization,
Yeah,
seatbelt
normal
should be
APU is
used
pulling
mid-flight.
down.
So whenever the seatbelt sign is lit,
This goes to the next page.
please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the clasp into the
My
buckle
director's on.
and tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button.
Still receive on the left hand side. Thank you very much for the service. Have a great one.
Welcome to Abel Maintenance
Good.
Facility. AMF is the world's
Auto
leading
throttles
in
on.
maintaining aircraft. We have this big hangar which is able to accommodate up to 8
All traffic
jumbos
checks.
at 380 at a given time. This is the proof that we never jeopidize safety. Also, we change the life
anti-ice
jacket
on auto
whenever
recall,
aircraft
that
entering our
is-
facility.
Should be somewhere around here. There we go. Check. Just the TCAS. Auto brakes RTO. Flight control check. Ground equipment is clear before taxi check is completed. Before the takeoff checklist also complete, let's fire up the lights. The sun is rising in the background as you
In the
can see.
event of emergency landing, please take a moment to locate your life jackets. It will be below your seat, under the seat in front of you, or under the bed for first class passenger. To use the life jacket,
Bravo 4, isn't it?
simply take your life jacket, put it over your head,
Montreal
pass the
traffic,
strap around your
Able
waist,
773 now, taxiing 092 right, via
There's a
Bravo
red
4,
tag
Bravo,
on
holding short of runway
mouthpiece
2,
inflation
4 right,
and whistle
Montreal.
to attract attention. Please inflate your life jacket after leaving the aircraft.
takeoff checks also complete. Move to the status page. Play in the center
Whenever the
panel.
aircraft loses the oxygen pressure, a mask will drop from above. Put it on your nose and tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow when you brake. Secure your mask first before assisting others.
Bravo 4. Because the sun rising in the background, ladies and gentlemen. About 6 AM local time now.
In 2020, we're the world leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by over 3,000 airframe divided into more than 10 child companies, including the Abel Pixel, Abel SAR, Abel Cosmos, Intercontinental, and many more. Also in 2020, we're the first to introduce the aviation our first Abel Jets living room, Abel Premium Economy, Abel Business, Abel First Class, and Abel Suite.
Before we depart, please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead cabin or
There
under
goes
the
Bravo
seat
4.
in front of you. Since we made safety as our priority, smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft. Please deboard the aircraft if you need to smoke. Your aircraft is equipped with a life raft in case of emergency water landing. Please take a moment to identify your nearest emergency exit. The
Heading to
cabin
Bravo
crew
4.
is pointing it out.
Remember that this is a very long aircraft, it was oversteered in the nose.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew. They will be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Have a very pleasant flight.
Go ahead, company. Is this an active runway? But strange. Go ahead, company.
Roger, runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
Sorry, 2810
Company calling.
555 cap. How do you read?
Company calling, suaranya nggak kedengeran, guys.
555 cap. Or is it static only? Audio check, audio check. Now, V-pilotku normal-normal aja sih, Pak. Audio check. V-pilot is indicating normal sound input. Audio check. Audio check, audio check. Radio check 123.210 MHz.
Aku dengar kamu dari YouTube.
Alright, please stand by. With the frequency calling 123.210 MHz, radio check please.
Company calling, radio check.
555 cap, dirimu apakah udah set ke receive juga? Apa cuma transmit?
Belum terdengar apa-apa, radio check.
Make sure itu lingkaran hijau-hijaunya dipencet gitu loh.
Ini kamu mati nggak?
Nggak, 555 cap. Kalau katanya V-pilot aman-aman aja tuh, dia bisa detect suara aku. That is likely to be on Thomas's side. Because V-pilot is indicating that my microphone is working properly.
Di aku TXRX nyala kok.
Oh, down the IFE. Safety briefing video can be disengaged as well. Biru nggak warnanya? Kamu coba yang reconnect Pak, aku tadi udah reconnect soalnya.
Ya aku biru dua-duanya. Cuma pas kamu transit gak ada masuk aku.
Audio check, audio check. Ada suara statik gak? V-Pilotku tulisannya TX soalnya, it's indicating that I'm transmitting. Take a look at that sunrise, folks. Quite beautiful, isn't it? Kalau di Sitaf tadi kedengaran nggak Pak suara aku? Audio check, audio check, audio check. Yeah, button 1 on thrustmaster 16,000.
Company calling.
555 cap. Five
company calling.
555 cap.
Di kita itu gua nggak kedengeran, no spek sih, sama puspek pun nggak kedengeran. Mic-mu nggak?
Montreal traffic, radio check. Yeah, it's transmitting everywhere. Try this. And the other radio up top. Yeah, there's not. There's only 3, okay? Montreal traffic radio check.
Montreal traffic, Anastasia 25, heavy taking off runway 24 right, via Orly 5, departure.
Let's reconnect to VATSIM. Funnily enough, I cannot see Thomas. Full shot here. There goes Thomas. Montreal traffic radio check. Stop here. Wait for about 3 minutes for Thomas. And my mouse has just gone nuts again. Fortunately, that's a recent issue with my laptop, should I say. Just wait for a few seconds before it returns. Montreal traffic radio check, please. Officers already airborne there, we'll wait for 3 minutes. It's quite strange, folks, considering that VPilot indicates that I can transmit the frequency. Can indeed transmit on VPilot because the frequencies are highlighted in blue. And whenever I push the PTT button on my Thrustmaster joystick, it is indeed indicating transmit, so that's definitely something. Those are definitely something, folks. There's no one approaching Montreal now, by the looks of it. Let's line up on the runway. And so the TCAS to TRA.
Montreal traffic, Dynasty 025 heavy passing through Fed of 4,000 feet airport. Montreal traffic.
Montreal traffic radio check, please. Montreal traffic radio check. Well, it is what it is then. We'll have the runway. Montreal traffic, Abel 773 now lining up on runway 24 right from taxiway Bravo, Montreal. Cabin crew, seats for departure, please.
Transmit mode di VTAP sama di sini nggak masuk, tapi aku bisa dengar. Tadi aku dengar orang ngomong sih di itu, di apa namanya, di frekuensi lain. Aku coba-coba. Mic mau apa mati apa gimana?
Mikrofon nyala. Kalau katanya VPilot dia bisa nerima suara aku. Kalau di streaming juga kelihatannya aman sih. Birds. Sorry. We've just crushed some of those little flying objects.
Mic itu ya. Mic di laptop atau di itu, bukan mic di pesawat.
Iya, mic laptop. Coba aku ganti source of mic ya. Okay, I'll stop here. Try something out. Microphone device. Realtek microphone. Fly. Check, check. Company radio check. Company radio check ini pakai microphone laptop bawaan. Dan ini sekarang kembali pakai microphone headset. Audio check, audio check. Mic volume is looking good according to vPilot.
Masih belum kedengaran untuk company.
Yeah, so be it. Let's start rolling then. Montreal traffic Abel 773 now departing on runway 24 right via the Montreal F5 departure. Montreal traffic. Chronos active. Percent thrust. Stabilize toga. Thrust set indications are not. AD knots thrust checked. V1 and rotate. We are airborne. Faster rate of climb, gears coming up. Off we go! Take a look at that sunrise in the background, ladies and gentlemen, that's just beautiful. Speed F speed. Montreal traffic. Abel 773 airborne passing 1,700 feet climbing to flight level 350. Initially Montreal last call. Bug up 200 knots. Right. Trim the aircraft a bit. Set the heading buck. $3,000. Flaps 1 please, flaps 1. Flaps up, flaps up. New lights. Level off at 5,000 feet initially, ladies and gentlemen. Wait for 5 minutes, then we'll climb to our initial cruising altitude at level 350. transfer command Alpha. APS engaged. Center fuel pumps can come off. After takeoff checks. No. After takeoff checks are complete. Track direct to Phuket 6 set. Go. BNAV, sorry, LNAV. Now be armed. Three 350. Five minutes. Altitude intervene. Up the chrono. Just clear that. Real thanks for trying. Nobody calling. Company calling. Company calling. $10,000 acceleration height will do the acceleration altitude will do the chores now. Take a look at that sunrise, ladies and gentlemen. Got some
We have now reached a safe altitude.
tailwinds as well.
Welcome to use your electronic devices. Please ensure that they are set to airplane mode. Also, I would like to inform you that our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available. After our meal service, I will be coming around with items from the Abel Jets shop. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Very good morning out of Montreal, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we'll now request our oceanic clearance, that is, to VATSIM net track. Will be our initial entry point. Be exiting at Dinim. Let's start passing funnel 188 now, that is checked to 1, 2 and 3. Back to Unicom. Company calling Pak Thomas. That is indeed strange, folks. Company calling Pak Thomas. Bravo 13 Zulu at 40. Bravo 13 Zulu. Oh, we are still too early. Boston Center is active. And 34.7 Boston. .7. This is indeed strange, folks. It's never happened to us before, or to me, rather. I am indeed transmitting on the company frequency, as you can see. 123.210 Hz. Company calling. Company calling.
Radio check company calling.
555 cap. Company radio check. Company radio check. The B pilot is indicating that I'm transmitting because the TX letters are highlighted, but I don't know, Thomas is not receiving anything. 1350. Try to listen to other frequency shows, say, or perhaps trim. Company radio check.
Radio check company calling.
555 cap, how do you read? No, nothing. Still nothing. Try to tune into Boston 8ish just for reception check. You know, 1350, wasn't it? Yeah, we are receiving things clearly. That is indeed strange. That is indeed strange, folks. Try to tune into Boston Center just to check for reception.
14,000. 14,000, but
yeah, we can receive. Di Boston receiving well, Pak. Thomas is not receiving anything at Boston. Pak Thomas itu kalau mau RX-nya nyala, yang lampu hijau bundernya yang di radionya harus nyala, Pak. Kan ini aku pakai VHF 3 ya buat company frekuensi, berarti RVHF-nya yang lampu hijaunya harus diklik. Yang ini, nah.
Iya, saya baru ngeklik itu dan suara Anda muncul.
Walah weh. Hoaxes, Thomas aside.
Tadi aku pencet, cuma dari confirm aku matiin nyalain lagi.
Iya, di recycle kan.
Cuma ini kayaknya dari si pilot juga sih. Aku sekalian nge-restart si pilotnya.
Sulit.
Jadi aku restart.
Iya bisa jadi di pilotnya juga soalnya you didn't receive anything on Boston.
Itu dia.
Udah ditutup belum?
Kontak Boston belum?
Aku belum sih. Kayaknya nggak akan ditutup soalnya kita cuma nyebrang pinggiran airspace dia.
I think so.
Don't forget to file your oceanic clearance Pak at least 15 minutes before entering the first oceanic waypoint. Save some time biar kamu nggak usah ngomong via voice nanti kalau misalnya ada CTR ada NAT-nya lah.
Bagi link dong.
Standby.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude on Abel Jets Flight 773, flying from Montreal to Paris. We will begin our snack and drink service shortly. Today, we have some delightful options, including our famous cheese platter and a selection of refreshing beverages. After the service, I will be coming around with items from the Abel Jet shop for your convenience. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight.
Wih Pak, tapi anehnya kita ada assign squawk loh Pak. Cek di pilot tuh ada assign squawk kita. Dan tadi gak ada informasi auto ATC sih.
Benar.
Dan saya dituntut. One 134.7 is the frequency. Yeah, 1347, isn't it? Yeah. Boston Center, very good morning. Abel 773 at flight level 350 eastbound waypoint Miles.
Abel 773, Boston Center, reset transponder squawk 1475.
Recycling squawk to 1475 for Abel 773. 1475 is our new squawk number, folks. Four, 7. Oops. There we go. 1475. That was definitely on Thomas's side because Boston Center can receive my voice there. He can listen.
Boston Center, hello, Lufthansa 342 X-ray, flight level 410.
Lufthansa 342 X-ray, Boston Center, good morning, squawk 2463.
Squawk 2463, yeah, Lufthansa 342 X-ray. arrival entry fix-nya di mana dah?
Standby. Lihat aja di FMC Pak, terus legs page, dan select route data. Nanti waypointnya yang entry pointmu dilihat time-nya berapa Zulu. Make sure pakai real time ya Pak.
Roger.
Di sini nih, right here.
Blue 134, the Boston altimeter 3000.
Route data.
Runway 22 left approach.
40 is our entry waypoint.
PMI itu yang mana?
22 left, JetBlue 134.
Itu dilihat di SIM briefing ini aja Pak, route briefing di search TMI itu nanti ada angkanya 3 digit.
Abel 773, radar contact, flight level 350, welcome.
There we go, we've got radar contact.
Lufthansa 342, X-ray, radar contact, flight level 410, welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Order.
Did I accidentally disengaged the autopilot, folks. Foolish of me. Fortunately, my WinWing PAP-3 or PAP.
Jet 300 pilot discretion to center maintain flight level 240.
Well, my PAP-3 autopilot panel immediately indicates that my autopilots are disengaged. Oh, autopilot because the 777 only has a single autopilot selection button. Take a look at that scenery down beneath. Quite beautiful, isn't it? Company calling. Have you been contacted by Boston Center yet?
Belum, Cok.
Atau jangan-jangan gara-gara koneksi lagi?
Nggak tahu ya. Harusnya ditutut. Ini nggak ditutut-tutut. Padahal aku udah siapin message buat di kolom message. Aku malas transmit.
And finally enough, you have an assigned squawk number, Pak Udahan. Sebenarnya kalau mau nge-cheat lihat squawk number tuh bisa lewat P-Pilot lewat VATSIM radar tuh lupa kan kelihatan assigned squawknya.
114 mile out from the child Alpha Mike. Turkish 91 Juliet, Boston Center, hello. Welcome aboard. Maintain flight level 330. Maintain flight level 330 to Juliet 91 Juliet.
Saya sering sih itu kalau oceanic ini. Kayaknya dia malah kontak udah setengah jalan, Cok.
Iya, udah ini. Cuma ditoel di airspace-nya dia dikit.
Itu apa ASR 65 di sebelah juga nggak kontak. ASR
Air France, Pak, bukan yang satunya lagi. Bukan bomba.
TNI yang mana, sih?
Control F aja di briefing preview itu loh. You'll have 3 digits of TMI code. Itu basically calendar year hari ini aja sih. Hari keberapa ratus gitu.
Oh, oke, aku garis.
Aku dapatnya 257. What shows?
The same.
Roger. Very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, from flight level 350, and in contrast, the sun is currently setting down on the in the country where I live in. Getting dark outside already.
Nah, route-nya kamu masukin apa?
Aku masukin yang custom pak, aku
having a request out to cockpit 5 minutes.
Approved.
random routing pakai yang di copy dari si briefnya aja dari entry waypoint sampai exit waypoint. Oke, udah request receive ya.
Belum deh, bentar.
Enggak, kalau aku udah ini udah receive, udah set, set. About 6 p.m. now, in the country we currently live in, or at least in my time zone, UTC +7 that is. About 2 hours into the stream now, ladies and gentlemen.
JetBlue 134 to center, maintain 3,000.
3,000, JetBlue 134.
Station 757 back in cockpit.
Thank you.
Flying over Boston airspace now, they're showing. Boston Sanders airspace. Over the state of Maine, if I'm not mistaken.
Ini ada nearby traffic, aku naik ke 370 kali ya?
Dipersilakan.
Ini soalnya sama-sama flight level 350 anjir.
Jangan bilang itu saya.
Enggak, itu yang tadi AFR.
Air France apa Abel Fire and Rescue?
Air France, Air France, Air France.
Roger.
Hey, JetBlue Boston Center, this is Canadian 1591, climbing through 7,000 for flight level 280. Canadian 1591, Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 280. Climb and maintain flight level 280, Canadian 1591. JetBlue 134, 5 miles from Wayne, turn right heading 190, maintain 3,000 until established, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach.
190, maintain 3,000 until established, cleared ILS 22 left, JetBlue 134.
Let's take a look at the fog beneath, ladies and gentlemen. That is really cool, isn't it? With the fog layer surrounding the eastern parts of Canada, because we are transiting into the Canadian airspace moment in a few short moments by the looks of it. That's just beautiful.
Attention all aircraft, Boston Logan Airport information, Sierra now current, the Boston altimeter 3000. Boston now landing, 22 left, departing runway 22 right.
Gila, runway change bro di Boston bro. Masih pagi padahal.
Oh ini apa traffic.
Kan bisa di reduce ya speednya ya.
Sudah.
Emirates 7374 for your arrival into John F. Kennedy Cross Trait intersection. Tango, Romeo, Alpha, India Tango. Trait at flight level 240.
We repeat pitch for 77 Harry, right?
Iya, saya sudah keluar dari Boston Airspace.
The fog is not that big of interest beneath us, but on our left hand side there, that's definitely something else you can see. But considering that it's like 7 in the morning.
Main VATSIM itu apa sampai crossover sama orang gitu loh. Kayaknya di Indonesia nggak pernah aja.
Try flying in Europe and you'll find that much more often.
Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Vision 757 Heavy, goodbye.
Abel 773 departing the airspace to the east. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for Abel 773. Thank you very much for the service. Have a great one. Bye bye.
Hey, Captain Faza, would you and Cynthia like anything to drink or a small snack? The machine is humming like an old sesame.
Dreamjet 300 for your arrival into Newark, cross Crank intersection at 7,000.
Ah yes, please. Can we have 2 cups of coffee, please? Thank you.
Crank at 7,000.
Back to you, the car.
300.
Okay, Captain, I'll get that for you right away. 2 cups of coffee coming up.
Roger that. Thank you so much, Erica. Where is our second climb, actually?
Well, welcome, Captain.
Ini udah masuk gender nggak sih?
Kurang tahu, Pak. Aku belum pernah terbang di sini. Kayaknya belum, Pak. Gender itu kayaknya baru lepas itu loh, CYDF kan ada satu airspace section. Ini masih Canada radar sih. I mean some radar stations in Canada.
Iya.
Duh, nyala itu, Pak, CTR-nya.
daerah apa?
Boston.
N-word.
Clear skies for all radars, folks. Good weather, good soaring at level 350, good cruising, hopefully. No sick meds for our flight this morning. Which is really much appreciated. You know what, folks, I think it's time to do the PA, shall we? Considering that we've reached our initial cruising altitude for this afternoon's live stream, or this morning's live stream if we were to use the local time in Canada and the US. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Abel Jets Flight 773 from Montreal to Paris Orly. I hope that you are enjoying this live stream so far. Please don't forget to hit the like button on this live stream. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel as well as the community that is supporting it. You can also share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat and in the comment section as well once this live stream has ended. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you want to do so. On the other hand, if you haven't done so, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel. That is for free. Because obviously nothing is... No. Subscribing takes nothing out of your pocket. And don't forget to hit the bell button just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future contents that we will make. I will really appreciate any sort of subscription, considering that we are only one subscriber short of our next channel subscription target of 200 subscribers. So if we can make that happen this morning, that will be greatly appreciated, ladies and gentlemen. On the other hand, if you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Sushibus page at www.sushibus.com/ablejetsgroup, or alternatively you can also scan the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of live stream, and any sorts of financial donations are greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel and the visual airline itself includes your names being listed on the running text beneath, and other perks that you can check for yourselves through the Sushibus page, again at www.sushibus.com/ablejetsgroup, or through the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of live stream. And that is all for the PA for the initial cruising phase of this morning's live stream. I hope you are enjoying the live stream so far as we head out of Montreal in Canada, currently transiting through the Boston, we've just left the Boston airspace, momentarily transiting into the Gande Oceanic FIR before heading towards Paris Orly Airport later on in the afternoon, hopefully. AFK tahu tadi tutut.
Nah itu takutnya.
Yang ngedutut-tutut apa sih, netnya lagi bukan Kanada, bukan apa center di Kanadanya.
Nah itu dia.
Oceanic aman pak, clearance-nya. Oceanic clearance nya udah di submit belum?
Udah.
Roger.
Ini
lucu ya, 6 jam itu setara sama Beijing Halim. Jadi kita terbang Oceanic ini setara Beijing Halim, bro.
Pala weh.
Yang aku nggak pernah cicip itu South Atlantic sih. Pengen nyoba nanti.
South Atlantic, Pak.
Iya, terbang dari kayak Brazil ke Afrika Selatan. Belum pernah aku nyoba.
Mereka kayaknya udah pakai RNF waypoint sih, nggak pakai nggak pakai tracks lagi kayak kita. Kalau di North kan dia masih pakai magnetic tracks gara-gara ya dulu buat mengakomodir pesawatnya nggak mungkin GPS anjir.
Justru biar gak ready. Itu kalau kamu lihat di VATSIM radar, ada yang terbang dari Honolulu ke Portland naik F-22. Di belakangnya ada sih.
Iya, ada Raptor anjir. There's an F-22 flying from Honolulu to Portland by the looks of it. Interesting.
Terus di Argentina ada Robinson.
What's happening in Argentina? What's happening in Argentina?
Nggak pakai helikopter Robinson.
Walah. The strangest thing that I've ever seen in VATSIM radar was a hot air balloon.
Menarik gitu.
ICAO code-nya Bravo Alpha 5, Pak.
Aduh.
Bal. Kalau kamu mau iseng, disconnect aja Pak, terus reconnect aircraft type-nya ganti balon Pak.
Nggak mau nanti tiba-tiba nasi nyala.
Kapan lagi balon cruising at flight level 350? The photogrammetry data is indeed very good at these parts of the world, obviously, as you can see. And there goes the eastern coast of Canada, ladies and gentlemen, just slightly off the distance. And we'll be heading into the Atlantic. Dan inilah Pak titik di mana waypoint kita berbeda. Rutenya udah misah tuh loh.
Aku lewat atas, Anda lewat bawah. Siapa yang lebih cepat? Siapa yang lebih cepat sampai Paris?
We'll see about that. Alright folks, Thomas is challenging us to a race. Whoever reaches Paris first wins, considering that we are...
Berarti jam 11-an ya?
AFM. Considering that we are taking two different routes, Thomas is using the default stream brief template, whereas I'm using... we are using a real-world route that is also provided within stream brief, just to play safe. Thomas is currently taking the Tango nav track, that is. Whereas we are not taking any particular nav tracks, we are jumping between them to be honest with you folks. Our flight plan takes us initially through track Victor, but then we will be jumping to track I think this is Whiskey, yes, track Whiskey, which is quite interesting. We have 5 hours to go according to VATSIM radar, that is. And off we go into the Atlantic Ocean, ladies and gentlemen.
Aku AFK untuk 10 menit ke depan.
Jump! Watching the aircraft hitting with the track now. 105, that is set. See, where is our next step climb at about 1,200 miles.
168 Railway diskon lagi 9.990 hari akses biasa.
Menarik.
Lumayan, nambah billing.
Aku udah gak pernah ngecek sisa berapa ini lagi tempat aku, berapa bulan subscriptionnya.
Aku masih 4 kemarin aku sih.
Started to pin some shots into the wild rifle this afternoon later on. To my memory, in Paris, there are two arrival charts. One is the initial arrival chart for the initial approach, and then there is for the final approach one. Sorry, one is the RNF arrivals, or the primary arrivals. The other charts are the initial approaches, as you can see. So we are taking the amboys. Is it right as amboys or amboise? If there are any French viewers here, please do let me know. Also, it's Namo or Nimmer 9 Romeo, sorry, Niner Whiskey. See there? Quebec, this is for Quebec. OD1 Whiskey. Odilo 1 Whiskey, our initial approach, there we go. Our initial approach will be Odilo 1 Whiskey there, as you can see. Odilo 1 Whiskey. Name 9 Whiskey, that'll be for us, hopefully. We can see there. Expecting for the ILS approach into runway 25. Then hopefully somewhere in Orly 4 will be our parking stand. We are currently somewhere around here. Still a long way to go. Forty will be our initial entry fix, as mentioned earlier. The aircraft status. Things are doing just fine by the looks of it. The chaos to be from the right hand side engine. The almighty General Electric GE90-115B turbofan. Well, it was the most powerful turbofan engine to ever be produced before the introduction of the GE9X. It's basically a derivative of the GE90, or the continuation of it. By the way, folks, I think I will have to take a quick break. Oh, no, this isn't a quick break, it'll be about 15 minutes long, I think, to do my evening prayer here. So, as usual, I'll be monitoring the live stream through my phone. If there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know through the live chat, and I shall see you guys in the next couple of minutes. Audio check, audio check, audio check. Alright folks, I am now back in the flight deck. Move that AFK sign away. We are back in business, ladies and gents. As we cruise along at level 350, heading from Montreal Trudeau International Airport to Paris Orly. Check the flight deck. Hopefully things are still going well. It's just the alternate uplinks that was. Everything else looks to be a-okay. That's our initial oceanic entryway point box at 40, as you can see. Paris Orly is currently indicating IVAO conditions, as you can see. But hopefully things will improve once we get closer. Results. Oh, sorry. Hawk, this is 6,000 meters of visibility, but cruising down to 4,000. QNH is 1014. Current QNH, that is, we'll just preset it here, but you know, we'll definitely have to update that as we proceed along the flight. Do some systems check as we cruise along. Hydraulics are pressurized at 3000 psi. Controlling the flight control surfaces, the landing gears, the nose wheel steering systems as well, as you can see there. Normal brakes, close reverses, flight controls, flaps, main gear and steering. 3000 psi. Imagine, folks, such powerful hydraulic pressure, 3000 psi, running through hydraulic lines that are just about, let's say, not up to 5 centimeters in diameter. That is just insane. Here's key and steering. Fuel systems. 8828. 8828 fuels out of the ATA 100. Systems numbering format, where ATA itself stands for Air Transport Association. If you happen to work in the aerospace field, then you'll definitely be familiar with those. ATA 28 fuel systems. Pneumatics, let me try to recall. Pneumatics, that'll be ATA 36 if I'm not mistaken. ATA 36, that's for pneumatics. Then doors, not really my field, but yeah, I can't really recall which ATA numbering is this. The doors are looking good. Have you armed those, by the way? Nope. There we go. All doors are armed. Yes, that's gears are ATA 32 if I remember correctly. ATA 32. Pressure's looking good, as well as the temperatures. Flight controls ATA 25. Oh, sorry, ATA 27. Flight controls 25 would be fire protection if I'm not wrong. ATA 27 is flight controls. And that one's up. Oh, this should have been for the electrical cameras, which unfortunately is not implemented in the PMDG 777. Checklist. Nav. Yeah, this basically duplicates the ND. Yeah, we've done this. No need for that. "82 knots of tailwind, ladies and gentlemen. Our ground speed now clocking at 550 knots. That is very strong indeed. The tailwind. Very much appreciated as well. Goodness me. Reminds me of that when we flew through Saudi Arabia. We also encountered around 60 to 80 knots of winds, but that time the winds were hitting straight towards our face instead of pushing us. What a beautiful aircraft, isn't she? Take a look at the clouds beneath. I don't know if this is just me, but the puffiness of the clouds are, let's say, a bit more pronounced when compared to the regions where I usually fly in, which is Southeast Asia. I don't know if that's related to the photogrammetry or, you know, the real life weather data that is being injected into the simulator at any given time, but you know, that was just beautiful. What a gorgeous aircraft, isn't she? Crossing the Atlantic at level 350 at a ground speed of 550 knots, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we are leaving the island of Newfoundland, ladies and gentlemen, and after that will be the Atlantic. Directly into our nose, that is. On the other hand, ladies and gentlemen, I will be eating my dinner here, so please bear with me if you hear some munching noise in the background. I will try to eat as Thailand as much as I can, hopefully. Yeah, we'll see. Some fried chicken from a local food stall, that is, not necessarily a restaurant. Too lazy to cook anything for dinner, unfortunately. Because obviously I'm sitting here streaming this flight with you folks. So yeah. Order the takeaway, that is. So. On the other hand, once we after I finish my dinner, I will take a cabin tour as always. Although, to my memory, I took you folks through the cabin of the Abel Jets MCC 777 back in the day. But you know, it won't hurt anyone to do that again. So yeah, we'll do that once I finish eating dinner. Fried chicken with some buttered rice, this is. Quite cheap also. I mean, at least for my country, which has a useless currency, that is. Just about at £1 sterling, about $2.50. Hopefully that is correct, the conversion. Just me. There we go, folks. The Atlantic Ocean all around us as we leave Newfoundland. Imagine 60 to 70 years ago, ships of all sizes set sail and set their courses around 35,000 feet beneath us. 100 years ago, Titanic also set through the same ocean, although on the opposite way, and it never arrived. And here's now sailing through the atmosphere at level 350, pretending that, you know, not pretending, but how should I phrase it? Being quite nonchalant about how technology has pushed us to travel across the globe so easily when compared to just about 100 years ago. That is why I love aerospace, and I decided to work in the industry as well. Some of you might have known me from my wife's lifetime. Some also maybe know me from my current employer, and maybe some of you also already happen to know where I currently work at, which is a local aerospace manufacturing company here in Southeast Asia. We build usually lightweight to medium-sized turboprop aircraft, utility aircraft, and small airliners under the Part 23 and Part 25 classifications. So yeah, that's the clue if you want to dox me or something. Quite easy already. The only aerospace manufacturing company, or to be more precise, the only airframer company in Southeast Asia that produces Part 23 and Part 25 normal and transport category aircraft. ChatGPT definitely knows that. And that gives the Atlantic, ladies and gentlemen, all through the horizon of our surroundings there. That is just insane. Please forgive me because this is the first time I'm doing such oceanic flights that are how to phrase this, as vast and as long as this is. Although obviously if you travel to the Pacific, then it'll be a much longer journey, like what Thomas is used to. He often takes our fleet through the Pacific through the smaller islands, such as small islands, and some countries within the Pacific as well, such as Fiji, Nauru, what else? Micronesia, etc. That is yours truly, the corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group, who is about 25 nautical miles ahead of us. Alright folks, done with dinner. Let's head back in. Approaching our entry point there. Waypoint 40. Our next waypoint is for it is 47 degrees west and 50 degrees north. That'll be our initial waypoint. 47 oh sorry, 47 degrees north, 50 degrees west, 50 degrees west. Two. Okay. Alright, as promised folks, we'll do a tour on the aircraft's cabin, or inside the aircraft's cabin, passenger cabin that is. Go there. Through the door. And there goes the business class section of the Abel Jets MCC 777-300ER, ladies and gentlemen. Laid out in a 1-to-1 seating configuration. Fortunately, this particular aircraft does not have the suites class, unlike in the Abel Jets Platinum counterparts. There goes the IFE screen, some seating amenities, the seat itself, nicely padded, or pretending to be nicely padded, that is. Yo, balik kaling. Let's go to the other side, shall we? So we have to go through here, then here. And that's the people from the right hand side of the aircraft, out of the business class. Hopefully you can see the GE90 engines just shy of the window frames there. We've also got some custom texturing for the walls and ceilings. This is also still the business class, ladies and gentlemen. Again, in a 1-to-1 seating configuration. Take a look at the view here. That's just beautiful. From the right hand side of the airframe, looking through the right hand side GE90-115B and the right hand side wing as well, or starboard side if I were to use, let's say, more ancient terms. Alright, moving on. There goes the premium economy cabin, laid out in a 242 seating configuration. Closer in proximity to the engines as well, as you can see. It's also got some IFE screens, as you can see. Alright, moving on into the Academy, the coach class, should I say. Laid out in a 343 seating configuration, which is substantially denser than the previous two classes that we went through. That's the view from the left-hand side wing, with the GE90 as well. On the other hand, ladies and gentlemen, Lalu will be joining us shortly, departing out of Newfoundland, hopefully, in the next couple of minutes. He was just asking what are our entry and exit points throughout the oceanic part of our flight. Take a look at the massive wingspan of the 777-300ER there, ladies and gentlemen. 77 Whiskey, that is the ICAO code of this beast. And obviously, the economy class also has many IFEs on each of the seats. You can see. There goes the right hand side trailing edge of the right wing. Sorry, the trailing edge of the right hand side wing with the raked wingtip, as you can see. Beautiful indeed. And that's the end of the cabin as it narrows down to let's say more modest 2-4-2 seating configuration, as you can see. 2 minutes here at the aft section of the fuselage into the rear galley and the rear of flight attendants and cabin crew station. That concludes the cabin tour, ladies and gentlemen. Let's head back into the flight deck and cross-check and observe things, making sure that things are nominal as we cruise along. My gut's telling me that there will be a step climb coming in momentarily, so we'll have to check on that. It's such a massive aircraft, isn't it? The cabin is very long. See, front toilet and the front galley. These are the doors. These are the access panels to the crew rest area. Back into the flight deck we go. Alright, where's that second climb? About 500 miles to go. To flight level 370, that is. There we go, SC, second climb. Clocking at 44.7 tons of fuel on board now. The winds have slightly died down to 73 knots. It was originally blowing us at 88 knots, but it's now a full tailwind component, as you can see, instead of a tailwind with a slight crosswind component that we encountered earlier. Company calling on 123.210 MHz. Yeah, he's AFK definitely, Thomas. About 40% through our journey this morning, according to FlyLife Studios as well as VATSIM radar. See how fast we are going, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at those clouds. We are almost flying at supersonic speeds, folks. If we were, you know, to translate this ground speed into our actual ground speed at sea level, it is highly likely that we are already flying supersonic.
Frequency company calling.
555 cap.
Anjay.
Masih sampai ya sinyalnya ya.
Maaf tadi gimana, kepotong?
Masih sampai ya sinyalnya ternyata.
Kita
sejauh itu, Jir.
I was expecting it to be more berbet. Static noises.
Ini aku expect kita dapat ATC, tapi kayaknya pas kita sampai sana udah pada mati sih.
We'll see about that.
We're still 3 hours from Shannon Control, coy.
Tapi mengingat ground speed kita tidak rendah loh, Pak. Aku 552 knot tuh, coba lihat. Kamu berapa?
563.
Nah kan. Cepet Jir sampai sananya tuh. Lihat aja awan di bawah geraknya cepet banget, cuy.
Oh iya, persis kayak awan di Taiwan, bro. Cepet banget.
Coba sekarang kita temukan lokasi Titanic di mana ini, Pak?
Coba kita mau pakai dukun apa gimana?
Boleh.
Asmele.
Dukunnya mau nyusul dari Newfoundland, Pak, katanya.
Kenapa?
Dukunnya mau nyusul dari Newfoundland bentar lagi.
Dukun itu speednya cepat loh.
Iya kan, pakai santet dia.
High speed dukun.
BTW Whiskey Alpha sepi ya, Pak, nggak ada keributan kayak kemarin ya.
Asli, wo.
Mau sailing lah ini kita berarti.
For real.
And landing control has just came online, by the way.
Repeat last transmission.
London control has just went online.
Yo, nanti saya yang offline.
Ya gitu ceritanya.
Tuan kita mah jarang ada kena ATC ya.
Iya, tapi kalau sama Mas Aldo selalu dapat ATC karena inilah rame.
Kalau sama Mas Aldo bawa masa, bro. Rame.
Itu dia. Masanya banyak anjir.
Mati.
Shannon nggak sih itu tapi?
Iya kan kita lewat. Anda lewat gak? Saya lewat soalnya.
Alah, cuma nyebrang dikit sih kalau aku. Dan aku gak lewat London Control, Pak. Nyala lagi. Dirimu nyebrang London Control enggak? Aku lewat bawah soalnya. Dari Shannon langsung Paris Control.
Enggak, aku nggak dapat London Control. Aku doang, tapi lumayan panjang Shannon.
Oh, dapat, Pak. Kamu kalau London Control yang south nyala kamu dapat, Pak. Nih aku baru lihat flight planmu di VATSIM radar soalnya itu kalau dia yang London Control yang south nyala ya dapat kamu.
Iya, aku lewat gateway.
Nongol itu dukunnya dahan.
sama orang-orang yang mau ke sana juga gitu loh. Lucu anjir.
Yoi. Tuh dukunnya udah nongol Pak di CYYT dia. Lalu speedin VATSIM radar, ladies and gentlemen. AJV pula.
WADL. Kita tuh unik ya, kita tuh punya punya keanehan sendiri-sendiri.
Gimana tuh?
Anda WAHH, dia Pak Lalu WADL, aku RCTP.
RCTP tipu-tipu anjir.
Saya suka bawa pesawat canggih tapi jatuh. Anda suka bawa yang setengah, Anda di tengah-tengah lah. Mas Lalu kapal karam anjir.
Kalau saya apa berarti kapal kargo Banyuwangi kah?
Saya nggak bilang, saya nggak ikutan.
Bahaya. Hello, spawned at Newfoundland, ladies and gentlemen. He will be joining this brief flight momentarily. Also flying an Abel Jets 777-300ER by the looks of it, with a call sign of Abel 600. So thank you so much, Mr. Lalu, for joining us in this morning's group flight from Montreal to Paris.
Ini harusnya kalau Pak Lalu udah nyalain kom nyampe sini.
Masih C-type sih kelihatannya dia.
Kira-kira Shannon kontrolnya mati kapan ya? Maksudnya mati frekuensinya, bukan orangnya.
Tahu-tahu yang nyala malah natnya, Pak.
Nah, kita kalau exit itu harus kontak gak sih?
Kalau apa di net, NAT?
Iya, kan ini kan kita udah tengah jalan mau exit. Paling kalau misalnya di tengah jalan kontak kan paling kalau ada perubahan doang kan. Nah, kalau misalnya kayak ini udah mau exit, kita harus kontak terus lapor exit apa gimana? Nggak tahu sih, nggak pernah kesini.
Saya juga nggak tahu, Pak. The only time I went flying into an oceanic airspace was from Perth to Jakarta, and I had full ATC coverage from the beginning till the end. Kalau oceanicnya yang di Australia enak, dia udah pakai waypoint RNAV gitu, jadi sebut-sebut waypointnya gampang. Di sini masih pakai koordinat derajat anjir.
Teknologi jadul, bro.
Nah ya itu tadi aku bilang, buat meng-cater pesawat yang dulu nggak punya GPS, sebut saja Concorde.
Ya, dia lahir terlalu di depan masanya sih. Coba kalau sekarang.
Iya, ahead of its time.
Ya, nanti kalau misalnya edisinya nyala, saya izin hilang sebentar dari web beganya sampai udah mau landing lah ya.
Nih, aku kasih link biar kamu bisa position report tuh. Dia ada position report generatornya, biar kamu nanti langsung tinggal baca template.
Udah mulai putus-putus lah.
Company calling.
Go ahead company.
Walah weh, bentar aku coba kirim linknya lagi. Call sign-mu apa tadi? China Airlines apa Dynasty berapa?
China Airlines 025 Hotel. CAL 025 Hotel.
Dynasty nggak sih?
Iya betul. Dynasty.
Itu linknya buat bikin template position report Pak. Nanti kalau siapa tahu ditutut sama netnya. Wis yahaan, itu tolong Pak Lalu dikirimin link NAT clearance itunya dong, yang tadi ku buat itu. yang bisa disubmit clearance-nya itu biar dia ngisi juga. Di tempatku udah hilang linknya, aku harus restart vPilot soalnya.
Kenapa?
Minta tolong Oceanic Clearance Generator linknya yang tadi kita submit ke VATSIM itu, linknya tolong dikasih ke Pak Lalu. Kan linknya tadi ada di vPilot chat ke kamu ya.
Itu kah?
Oh, dikirim ke Pak Lalu tolong.
Aku takut nge-chat orang lain. Itu gimana caranya? Give me the instruction.
Walau ketik .msg spasi callsign-nya dia apa, AJV 600 kan, AJV 600 spasi langsung message-nya apa gitu.
Roger.
Bombs away.
Oke, terima kasih.
Dia udah di company frequency sih. Cap Lalu, are you di company frequency?
Company calling.
Company calling Abel 600.
Calling company.
Calling Guso.
Hey.
Bahaya lo ya. Almost 4 hours into the stream now, ladies and gentlemen.
Kayaknya udah nggak nyambung ke Pak Lalu ya.
Dia masih on ground nggak sih? Kayaknya airwaves-nya masih belum nyampe.
so.
Take a look at those puffy clouds, folks. Scattered all over the place.
Ada yang bawa kapal karam loh Pak, habis take off dari LFPO apa itu?
Kapal karam apa anjir? Kapal karam.
Si RG ding, never mind.
Kamu kira apa anjir kok kapal karam?
MD 90 aku kira.
Iya, MD 90 mah dia kayak Airbus cockpit ya.
Ya itulah setemennya lah.
Temen ya. Kapal karam.
Itu loh di atas Rusia ada 3, 4, 5 pesawat berkumpul terbang dari Moskow ke Pyongyang, Sunan Kalijaga.
Oh iya. Semuanya Northwind Airlines juga. Exodus anjir.
Exodus ke Sunan Kalijaga tuh loh.
Dan mereka punya company frekuensi sendiri Pak, 121.8.
Oh iya. Kapan kita ke Kazakhstan, Mbak?
Oh, kok tiba-tiba gitu pembicaraannya?
Kayaknya seru ke Kazakhstan dulu.
Mau magang di KBRI ceritanya.
Bisa jadi kalau ditawari mah saya dengan senang hati, tapi saya multimedia.
Lah saya cuma bawa kapal-kapalan Pak. Nanti kita akan mengalami reset point di situ Pak.
Reset point. Ini semua terekam loh.
Kayak bakal ada yang ke-scroll aja stream selama 7 jam lebih. Now approaching the next waypoint, which will take us into the let's see, the Whiskey net track that is at 48 degrees north and 40 degrees west. That is. 4 hours into the stream now, ladies and gentlemen. Pak Siahaan.
Jonggara go ahead.
Kondisi aspal runway-nya Montreal tadi mulus nggak Pak?
Mulus.
Nggak bolong-bolong, serius?
Tidak.
Oh, aku kira bolong-bolong soalnya.
Ini ada hidden gem apa ini? Aku nggak nangkep lagi.
adalah suatu nama jalan di Bandung yang dia aspalnya tuh bolong-bolong, Pak.
Oh, jauh banget perbandingannya sama Montreal. Saya nggak refer ke Bandung tadi. Ini saya baru mengerti.
Walawe. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. It appears that Thomas and I have now shared only a single brain cell. 34 aspal dagu. We have shared a single brain cell through the cruising base of this morning's flight from Montreal to Paris. Gak tahu, Pak, udahlah. Tahu-tahu anaknya lagi nonton stream ini loh.
Halo, Pak.
Almost halfway through our journey this morning, ladies and gentlemen. With a second climb coming up soon. In the next 100 miles or so.
Baru sadar track.
Baru sadar kenapa?
Di NAT ini NAT ada jalur khusus buat Concorde.
Ya memang ada kan? Ya masa doi dicampur sama pesawat-pesawat kasta rendah ini kayak 777. Ditabrak lah adanya.
Nggak tahu, saya baru di sini, saya baru 2 jam di sini.
Saya 1 jam 50 menit sih, Pak, nggak beda jauh sama Anda. Another fog layer in the distance there, ladies and gentlemen, as you can probably see.
Ditusuk dari belakang sama Concorde.
Oh ya, ada Concorde kah?
Nggak ada.
Pak, lalu airborne 400. Oh enggak ding, masih hot ground dia, tapi lagi taxi. Masalahnya tuh dia nggak bisa spawn di udara kayak YS Flight. YS Flight tuh nggak bisa spawn di udara, anjir.
North 10.000 ya?
Iya, spawn di udara terus nanti langsung tinggal join tracknya gitu, daripada dia harus nyusul jauh-jauh dari landmass terdekat gitu, kasihan.
Above Jakarta.
Above Jakarta. North 1 sampai North 10, terus South 1 sampai South 10 ya, Pak.
Buat nge-spawn AI, coy.
Should be turning to intercept the Whiskey net track anytime now. There we go. Intercepting the Whiskey net track. What a beautiful machine, isn't she?
Calling company.
Go ahead.
Nggak jadi, tadi aku lupa mau ngomong apa.
Well, take us our second climb at about 160 miles. By the looks of it, I thought it was like 100 miles closer, but it's still pretty far out, as you can see. Nek kamu gak butuh pak weathernya, kamu jadi thunderstorm aja.
Takut bro.
Wih, Pak Lalu sudah airborne, guys. Kamu udah lihat tentara bucin belum, Pak Tom?
Belum, kok. Apa itu, kok?
Ya, nanti saya infokan
agent material turn.
Wahaya. Status airborne now, ladies and gentlemen, currently at an altitude of 10,000 feet and climbing. Holy smokes, what was that? Ah, that's the guy. I thought that was the ATC. I thought MSFS was coming online. Company calling Abel 600. Abel 773 calling Dynasty 025 Heavy. Katanya Pak lalu dari tadi cobain transmit tapi gak sampai sinyalnya.
Kejauhan berarti, kejauhan.
Iya Cir, bahkan static noise pun gak ada loh.
Sejauh itu kah kita? Masih baru masuk Jupi tadi.
Kita setengah jalan sih sekarang.
Begitu banyaknya pulau yang indah.
Itulah Kazakhstanku.
Aduh, Kazakhstan mana punya pulau, weh.
Oh iya, gak punya laut ya.
Adanya kedutaan.
Oh, reset point. Ini bertiga sama-sama bawa 777-300 ER ya ternyata ya, aku baru nyadar.
A-firm cap, A-firm. All is 777.
All is Kuso. Tapi tuh Ben, whisky alfanya sepi kemarin kan bakar-bakaran tuh.
Last transmission calling saya again.
Tumben whisky alfa aja sepi, kemarin habis bakar-bakaran padahal.
Si Alpha ya, Alpha.
Eva whisky alfa.
Iya, sepi banget.
Tidak ada salah hitung SKS dan tidak ada apa itu perencanaan masa depan yang bimbang.
Dia lagi sibuk, Pak.
Oh ya, lagi jadi tentara.
Lagi ngedet itu.
Yoi, makanya tadi aku bilang tentara bucin kan.
Firm cap, firm.
Halfway through our journey this afternoon, I suppose, ladies and gentlemen. It's 13:20 Zulu already. Yeah, halfway through our cruising phase. Three hours to go. Because our second climb about 80 miles to flight level 370, that is. See? Set that on the MCP. We'll hit altitude intervene once we are close enough to that point. Siahaan juga, Siahaan nggak mau ikut reset point nggak? Siapa tahu ingin mengulangi kembali ke titik hidup tertentu, Pak.
Reset point mas saya mah ke Taiwan, Pak, bukan Kazakhstan.
Oh, salah negara ya.
Betul, salah negara. Oh, kalau Natrek itu dia apa namanya, komunikasinya itu yang di web ini ya, Natrek VATSIM ini ya.
Iya, kalau pas nggak ada ATC.
Tapi ini ada controller message.
Automatic gak sih?
Di atasnya ada controller message. Kalau ini aku lagi buka ininya sih, apa, panduannya. Kalau misalnya dia ada message, masuknya di sini.
Oh, oke. Wih, masuk suaranya. Selamat malam Mas Talu, selamat bergabung di perkaraman ini.
Kan? tapi frekuensi mereka tetap di 122.8, nggak pindah ke frekuensi NAT atau CPDLC. Tapi aku nggak ngerti CPDLC kayak gimana.
Selamat malam Cap, lalu selamat datang di perkaraman malam hari ini. Suara Anda sangat berebut-berebut. Company calling Abel 600, how do you read?
555 sir.
555 tapi berebut-berebut anjir.
Sumpah nggak kedengeran. Berarti Pak Bel itu di tengah-tengah. Aku udah nggak bisa denger lagi soalnya.
Kamu nggak denger Pak lalu sama sekali Pak?
Aku nggak denger ada transmit apa-apa.
I can hear him 1/5 sih ini.
RX ku tuh nggak hijau gitu loh dari tadi. Radio kapalnya perlu diganti tuh.
Relaying message, katanya radio kapalnya suruh diganti. Ah, ini dia kayaknya pakai time acceleration deh.
Oh iya, ngebut.
Ngebut banget anjir. Gak normal. Bentar lagi Ra, dia masuk ke frekuensimu Pak Tom, ke receivermu. Pulse Montreal second climb. Announce on Unicom. Weh, Pak Tom, ini kita masih di frekuensinya Gander kan? Belum frekuensinya Shannon kan?
Firmus.
Afirmus Megarectus.
Apoloismus.
Alah, dibawa terbang ke Yunani pun nggak berani aja omong orang lokal dia. Approaching our second climb. About 20 miles or so. Those are the nearest alternates on Portugal by the looks of it. Get the traffic, Abel 773, step climbing from flight level 350 to flight level 370, next waypoint 50 north, 30 west, get the traffic. Go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right out. Up to contract. Altitude intervene. Look at our climb rate, folks. We are at level 370 and we still can reach about 1,500 feet per minute. That is just insane. A courtesy to the astonishing power of the twin GE90-115B turbofans, propelling the aircraft at 115,000 pounds of thrust each, if I'm correct. Might have to check Wikipedia on that, but you know, that's just pulled straight out of my brain, I suppose. Halfway through. Reaching level 370 now. That's the nearest aviation airport, folks. I think that's somewhere near Madeira. About 700, 6 miles to the south there. Wind speeds are quite the same here, about 74 knots pushing us from the tail. The skies have cleared quite significantly now, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, almost no more clouds beneath us. Previously it was quite cloudy when we were when we were leaving the eastern coast of Halifax, Newfoundland. As you can see now, the clouds have subsided quite significantly. That goes a flyby view.
Company calling.
Go ahead, company.
Apakah Abel 600 sudah masuk di frekuensi ini?
Kalau di tempat saya sih udah, coba ditanya aja, Pak.
Company calling, Pak, lalu kedengeran nggak?
halfway through, about 55%, according to FlyLab Studio. That is. About 2 hours and 30 minutes to go, and that is according to SimBrief. We are now just moments away from entering the ground on FIR by the looks of it. Or is it the Shanwick control? Runway control by the looks of it. Yep, runway go ACC. Wah, Eropa udah mulai bangun, guys. London Control yang South juga nyala tuh, Pak Tom.
Alah, wah, nyala semua. Yowes, saya yang mati kalau gitu.
Loh, kok begitu?
Takut.
Gak apa-apa, baik kok.
Gak mau, Pak, London Control. Takut aku, Pak.
Kan kamu cuma transit doang, Pak. Kalau mendarat di sana baru oke lah.
Takut.
Ya, pasti ini controllernya, coba aku lihat. Oh ya, kenal aku sama orang ini, nyantai kok, Pak. Lihat aja, nanti bisa jadi terjadi kekuatan ordal. About 2.5 hours to go, according to VATSIM radar. At about 5 hours into the stream now already, ladies and gentlemen. crossing into the Shanwick Oceanic airspace now. Shanwick OACC, that is. Siahaan kirim link yang bener dong. Kasihnya ngawur-ngawur ternyata ya. Go ahead, Abel 600.
5 or still 1 by 5?
Still 1 by 5 cap. You are still pretty far out, Cap Lalu. On the other hand, since we are already entering the European side of the North Atlantic Ocean, we will change the music playlist to the European Union cruising music playlist. That is in a few moments after this song ends. Yeah, 2.5 hours to go, ladies and gentlemen. 2 hours and 20 minutes to be more precise, that is. Alright folks, I'll be taking another quick break, not a sort of break, maybe about 15 to to 20 minutes or so. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know through the live chat. I will be monitoring the stream through my phone. Just see you folks in the next couple of minutes. Voila. Goodness me, he's back. 555, Cap. Roger. Nanti tolong diinfokan kalau ada ATC nyala. Saya mau mengasah linggis Jawa dulu.
Aduh.
Audio check, audio check. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back in the flight deck. Almost 3/4 way done through our stream this afternoon now. It's already 9:30 PM in my time zone by the looks of it as well. Why ironic that is. Let's remove the AFK message. There we go. Company calling. Itu kenapa di Paris ada pesawat Batik Air ya? I've just found something interesting in VATSIM radar, ladies and gentlemen. There is a Batik Air 737 currently at Paris Orly, taxiing out of the stands there. Ngapain jauh sampai ke sini ya Batik Air itu? What is it doing all the way here in Europe? 5.5 hours into the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Goodness me. Bapak Siahaan sebentar lagi dituntut itu kayaknya. Runway 25 is currently being used for arrivals there in Orly by the looks of it. Arrivals are on runway 25 as planned, as you can see there, ladies and gentlemen. We've been some more shots for the airports, for the attack routing, that is. Here's the taxi shots for us. For 777-300ER. So we are planning to land at runway 25, vacating hopefully via Whiskey 35 into Whiskey 36, then into Orly 4. Still in an IFR condition, the airport that is. Temperature is now indicating 17 degrees Celsius. And the dew point is just about 16 degrees Celsius, so if it really matches, then some fog would likely to form up surrounding the airport, that is. And look at the QNH, it's bang on at 1013 hectopascals. Interesting. 5.5 hours into the stream now, ladies and gentlemen.
Company calling level 600, calling.
Area 3 by 5 now, Cap.
Roger, 3 by 5.
Abel 773 calling Dynasty 025 Heavy. You say AFK, but looks a bit. Alright then.
Canon control calling Abel 773.
Oh ya, apakah aku udah ditutup Shannon kah?
Enggak, canda.
Bahaya. Tapi udah masuk range sih. Maksudnya we are well within the reception range.
Itu bisa dikejar sih kok.
Aku mau ngomong aja sih. Walau itu senternya di Kanada baru nyala sekarang.
Ini kita nyampe jam berapa ya?
11 WIB.
Ya.
Bahaya. Half and a half hours into the stream now, ladies and gentlemen.
Company calling, radio tag.
555 cap.
Bye.
Oh, Pak Lalu sudah ada suaranya. Dari tadi gak ada soalnya.
Tadi kejauhan.
Tapi ini masih one from five sih, masih gak kedengeran.
That gives our nearest diversion Shannon by the looks of it. Should be contacted by Channel Control hopefully soon. 134.260 is the frequency. Put that onto the radio selector panel. 134.260. There we go. The Orly arriving runway expect to 5 ya sepertinya. Ini ada ATC-nya nyala di IVAO, dia juga pakai runway 25 sih for arrivals.
Roger, runway 25.
Wih, UK menyala terang tuh.
Sayangnya kita tidak lewat sana.
Yang nyebrang sana Pak Thomas.
Sulit. Ganti rute.
Lucu loh ini, aku sama Pak Thomas originnya sama, destinationnya sama, tapi rutenya beda.
Beda jauh lagi, aku di tengah-tengah antara kalian.
DNM is our exit waypoint. We will be exiting the oceanic airspace shortly at about 80 nautical miles. You can see it there hopefully. We are expecting runway 25 for our arrival via the Nime 9er Whiskey arrival. Is it Nime or Nama? Nime 9er Whiskey arrival via the OD1 Whiskey. Transition. Or delay what whiskey arrival, let's cross check that on the plan page. Nima, Somet, Dbes, Cat, Sotip, Odilo, Vassal, Oscar 615, then Vectis to Emac, then to Medway, all the way down. Good enough, execute. Should be entering the Shannon FIR anytime now. Oh, sudah masuk sepertinya Pak Thomas. about an hour and a half to go before we land at Orly. Sylvia Stoilova, hi there, welcome to this afternoon's live stream. I hope that you are enjoying it so far. We are currently 3/4 way through our journey from Montreal to Paris Orly, that is. We've been flying for about 4 hours and 40 minutes now, and about an hour and a half to go before we arrive at Paris Orly. Should be entering the Shannon control airspace in about 10 minutes hopefully from now. We'll just wait for the air traffic control officer to ping us, then we'll do the usual business by the looks of it. Thank you very much for stopping by.
Ini aku belum ditutup loh. Company calling.
555 Cap.
Sampai detik ini aku belum ditutup loh.
Lah kenapa kamu udah di dalam frekuensinya?
Ya saya mandiri saya mas. Tapi tetap aja belum ditutup.
Coba aja kontak pribadi deh.
Air France yang di bawahku itu juga dia dikontak terus katanya out of radio range, terus udah nggak dicek lagi.
Palave.
kita tunggu saja.
Tapi Anda masih kena London Control sih. Prepare for a fast pace acon aja Pak, kata aku mah. Kamu kenapa Pak?
Aku mati nanti.
Gak apa-apa, kan gak ketemu Buso.
Nggak pede saya. I'm not made for this, bro.
Easy. Dah biasa kan kamu the first blind ATC. Almost 6 hours into the stream now, ladies and gentlemen. 5 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, sorry, 5 hours and 50 minutes to be more precise. Then, goodness me. Wah anjir sih ya, memang pengusir ATC hilang loh dan kontrolnya yang south.
I told ya bro.
Wala be?
Katanya landing runway berapa tadi?
25 cap. Gak apa-apa, paling gak kita udah kena ATC exposure di Boston. Info Whiskey Alpha. Pak Tom ada afro full kan anjir.
Di mana?
Deketnya Dublin ke atas dikit, deket Belfast, Egach itu. There's an afro Vulcan flying near Belfast, ladies and gentlemen. From Dublin to Aldergrove, that is. Masa belum nemu sih? Bentuknya kelihatan banget tuh loh, kayak Dorito.
Oh iya nih. Oh iya loh.
Aviation. Di EISM ini tulisannya ada Dublin 16, Port 16, Shannon 24, bla bla bla. Itu apa?
Gak tahu. Di sisi lain London Control barusan mati semua. Gila, kamu memiliki kekuatan pengusir ATC anjir.
Funny enough, soalnya dari tadi yang passing through itu nggak diurusin sama identity ATC bro, sama Shannon ATC.
Kayaknya dia cuma ngurusin traffic yang keluar seputaran Ireland aja sih.
Kayaknya gitu.
Sementara itu di dekatnya Leeds Bradford, EGNM tuh ada F-35 pak. Another special traffic this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. There is an F-35 flying from RAF Maham to RAF Valley, that is. On the island of Anglesey, if I'm not mistaken. Reminds me of my time in the UK last year. I was doing some hiking trip on at
Coba Pak Bel, kamu masuk airspace, kamu tanya antara saya dikacangnya apa memang dia nggak ngurus. Itu sih saya yang dikacangnya sih. Emang aku ngecek soalnya. Tapi dari tadi nggak ada yang diurus.
Aku juga nggak ditutut-tutut sampai sekarang. Kayaknya dia nggak ngurusin yang traffic yang crossing deh, cuma yang seputaran beroperasi di Ireland aja.
Males ya.
Gitulah. So yeah, I was doing a hiking trip at Lake District last year in the UK, and when we were at some point, I think that was when we were stopping by for a rest near the northern side of the lake, there were two Eurofighter Typhoons buzzing us at low altitude, and some locals said that they were from RAF Valley, and they were doing these sorts of low altitude training, which was awesome. Really reminds me of Wise Flight Simulator back the days when Thomas and I, and Wendo as well. Oh. Lah aku ditutut pak.
Aku juga barusan ditutup.
Alright. Kirim.
Hey, Captain Faza. Would you and Cynthia like anything to drink or a small snack? And yes, I didn't mix the milk with Jet A1.
It's alright, Erika. Thank you. Have to contact ATC first.
Shannon Control, Alitalia 604 with you, flight level 410, inbound tour.
Alitalia 604, Shannon Control, good afternoon, identified, clear direct to Aluta.
Project clear, direct to Aluta.
Hello, Shannon Control, airplane 128, at level 382.
Air France 428, Shannon, you're unreadable and you have no flight plan. Check your flight plan, please.
Copy, we'll re-upload those flight plans.
Control Dynasty 025 Hotel, inbound waypoint SHA, flight 1370.
Dynasty 025 Hotel, Shannon, hello, squawk 3, Christian 1345.
Repeat last transmission for Dynasty 025.
Dynasty 025 Hotel, Shannon, hello, squawk 1345.
345 for Dynasty 075.
Air France 48, thanks, squawk 6621.
6621 Air France 428.
Channel Control, good afternoon, Abel 773 at level 370 inbound waypoint LSOX, and we are currently squawking 1745.
Shannon Control, Anastasia 604, is it possible to continue on Unicom?
Anastasia 604, sorry, say again.
Is it possible to continue on Unicom?
Anastasia 604, negative.
Roger.
Abel 773, Shannon identified, clear direct to Aluta.
Track direct to Aluta for Abel 773. To Aluta we go!
Good afternoon, this is Escriba 64 Kilo Bravo, course of Abilene, flight level 340.
064 Kilo Bravo, Shannon, hello. Contact Dublin 129.180, bye-bye.
Contact 180, 64 Kilo Bravo.
Report T6 X-ray Charlie, thanks, wind C30 degrees, 17 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Please take up 16, straight call, Charlie.
Ayo dipersiapkan IELTS listeningnya. Traffic ADMS.
France 48 identified, direct to Gatley.
Goodness me, there is someone very close to us.
Gatley for France 428.
There he goes. This guy popped out of nowhere. This Air France. You'll keep an eye on them. Wih, di sebelahku ada Air France sangat dekat. Direct Oxlow, siahaan.
Direct Oxlow for Dynasty
045. Kenapa jadi saya yang relay message Anda ya? It's pretty far out. 5 miles or more. Should be good. See?
Test, I do that.
555 cap.
Enggak, ini suaranya tiba-tiba nggak jelas, Cok. Apa? Kayak headsetku kayak apa sih namanya? Suaranya menggema gitu. Bentar. Aku dengar tadi dia ngomong offlow cuma kok menggema gitu.
Siap. Take it slow aja, Cap, nyantuy. Orang-orang Ireland nggak pada galak kok, Pak.
Ya galak London Control.
Enggak.
Sebenarnya ngomongnya.
Yap.
Control, good afternoon, version 757, level 390, inbound, Dinham.
15. 10 and 6.
Version 757, Shannon Control, good afternoon, radar contact cleared from Dinham to Avrin.
Mbak Zira TC-nya?
Say again.
Version 757, cleared from Dinham to Avrin.
Kok berubah gitu?
Ada dua controller, Pak.
Version 757.
Oh iya.
Satunya yang LS. Yang pegang frekuensi ini mbak-mbak sekarang.
Mbak, udah punya pacar.
Loh, itu Pak Lalu punya ini loh, punya gebetan orang Perancis loh Pak. Orang VATSIM bawa MD-11 FedEx suka aja. Iya nggak Pak Lalu?
Nggak benar itu.
Udah berapa kali kita ketemu doi Pak?
From Denham to Average, 757.
Dulu Pak Tom ku ceritain waktu doinya Pak Lalu itu terbang ke Indonesia, dia bawa MD-11 gitu, terus ditanyain sama Pak Lalu IG-nya apa.
Oh jadi begitu.
Terus ini ditanyain, dibilangin thank you for flying in Indonesia, I wish you to semoga ketemu lagi lah. Hope to meet you again soon.
Aku bersemi di VATSIM.
Ih, mantep loh Pak, dapat cewek orang Perancis anjir nanti dia. Terakhir aku deketin orang Perancis sudah punya cowok ternyata.
Bahaya.
Untuk nama gak usah di-spill dulu, kasihan soalnya ini di live stream. Yang jelas kode bandara dia LFPO, sesuai dengan bandara yang kita tujukan ya.
Oh mantap, semangat.
IVAO 36 Tango Whiskey, radar service terminated, monitor advisory 1 to today's flight, happy flying.
Suaranya static only bro.
Giant height, data 05, shadow and control, good afternoon, just for your information, you are unreadable.
Apologies, Giant 905, flight level 340, good afternoon.
Almost there, the showman.
905, no problem, shadow and control, good afternoon again, identified, clear track to Solmox.
Route direct to Somox, Giant 905.
6 hours into the stream now, ladies and gentlemen.
American 101, radar service terminated, monitor advisory 1 to today's flight, have a nice flight, bye-bye.
KLM 76 November with you at flight level 400.
KLM 76 November, Sound and Control, good afternoon, radar contact, cleared from aloft to LFPO.
Wih, teman-teman, ada beluga lagi terbang tuh di dekatnya apa ini? Di Jerman, dekatnya EDSB. Ada Airbus beluga lagi terbang.
Oh iya, anjay.
Terus di bawahnya persis ada 400M.
Oh, itu mau foto-foto itu.
Suku ke-12 ya.
Aduh, takut.
Sudah.
Flight 25, monitor advisory 1 to 2 days late, have a nice flight, bye.
Advisory, Air France 65, thank you.
Air France 65, you can go to advisory as well, have a nice flight, bye.
Thank you.
Flight 25, monitor advisory 1 to 2 days late, radar service terminated, goodbye.
Could you display for Jet 25, bye-bye.
Suaranya enak banget ya Allah.
Report 26 X-ray Charlie, climbing flight level 240, direct rotate.
Right hard 26 X-ray Charlie, Sound and Control, good afternoon, identified climb to flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Braveheart 26 X-ray Charlie.
Enak banget Tuhan suaranya.
Astaga.
Iya Mas Lalu. Tintaku bersemi di VATSIM nggak ya? Let's take a look at that crap angle, ladies and gentlemen. Quite significant, isn't it? I suppose the winds are slow. Oh my goodness me, 101 knots. That's a new record for me. Company traffic. Coba report wind kalian berapa? Apanya? Wind speed.
Double 600, at flight level 250.
Giant 8905, climb to flight level 360.
Thomas Septian Eliezer Sihaan, berapa knots windnya?
Di aku 78.
Saya 102, Pak.
Wah, kalah aku.
Rekor pribadi, wih. ...102 knots of tailwind, ladies and gentlemen. Although it's still got a slight crosswind component, but it is 102 knots. It's insane. New personal record for me for the strongest winds I've ever encountered in my MSFS career, should I say. Goodness me. Mbak ATC-nya baik banget, coba lihat tuh di messages-nya. Bahkan pas mau di hand off ke Unicom sampai dibilangin thanks for flying, take care. Unch banget. Yeah, the airport is still in IVAO condition, as you can see there. Although the visibility has increased to more than 10 kilometers, but
Control, hello, sorry, Lufthansa
we've got some overcasts at 900 feet there, at 900 feet.
Lufthansa 34 to X-ray Shannon Control, good afternoon. Identified plate track to Morag.
Direct Morag, Lufthansa 34 to
You're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. An hour to go, give or take. Almost there. Alright, we are back. Apologies for that, folks. OBS has just said that I was disconnected from YouTube. That is indeed strange. This is the first time that we experience things like this, fortunately. Company radio check. Menarik, tadi YouTube bilang aku disconnected dari OBS soalnya, dari streamingnya. Bapak Siahaan sebentar lagi leaving airspace tuh. Hopefully he's still alive, considering that he's been flying for at least 6 hours. Thomas, that is. Info windsnya naik ke 118 knots, guys, luar biasa. $190 knots, ladies and gentlemen, a new personal record. Goodness me.
Alitalia 604, monitor advisory 1 to today's flight, have a nice flight, bye-bye.
What is for Airbus 248, sorry?
Negative, that was for Alitalia 604, monitor advisory 1 to today's flight, goodbye.
Monitor advisory 1 to 2, that's right, ciao.
Ciao.
Shannon Control, good day. American 107 Heavy passing flight level 350, climbing flight level 360.
American 107, Shannon Control, good afternoon. I identified climb to flight level 360.
American 107, sorry, could you repeat?
American 107 identified, climb to flight level 360.
Flight level 360, American 107.
There's an Aircraft Vulcan flying next to Belfast by the looks of it.
Flight 6 to Romeo Alpha, Shannon Control, good afternoon. Identified. Expect Vapel 1 Romeo arrival, runway 16 at Cork.
Expect Vapel 1 Romeo, runway 16 left.
Out of station calling Shannon, say again.
Aircraft 16 Charlie with you, flight level 340, Shamrock 16 Charlie.
Shamrock 16 Charlie, Shannon Control, good evening. Identified. Shamrock 16 Charlie, expect 433 uniform arrival, runway 16, descent to flight level 200.
Flight 33 uniform arrival into runway 16, descent flight level 200, Shamrock 16 Charlie.
Runner 6 to Romeo Alpha, clear track to Gavel, Golf, India, Victor, Oscar, Lima, ready descent to flight level 100, correction, flight level 250, sorry.
Then give all distance 250 and 62 and
Shamrock 16 Charlie, contact doubling control 1 to 9.180, bye-bye.
Over to Dublin Control 190, decimal 180, Shamrock 16 Charlie.
Wah, aku ditutup.
Siap-siap mendengar suara malaikat ya, Pak. Bahaya. Bahaya.
Braveheart 26, X-ray Charlie, monitor advisory 1 to today's flight, have a nice flight, bye-bye.
Roger advisory 1 to today's flight. Thanks so much for ATC, Braveheart 26, X-ray Charlie.
Thank you.
Lupa Thomas belum di sign off, padahal udah lewat airspace tuh.
Monitor 122.8 for Dynasty 025. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Have a nice flight, bye-bye, see ya.
Uyu uyu.
November 502, Private Juliet, Shannon Control, good afternoon, squawk 6647.
Shannon Control, good
Thank you, selalu.
evening, good morning, good afternoon. This is Abel 600 with you, flight level 350.
Aku nggak ganti frekuensi.
Abel 600, Shannon Control, good afternoon, squawk 6616.
We're talking to 6616 for Abel 600.
Aku tetap di frekuensi ini, di frekuensi 134-260 bersama Sienna.
Terpantau RX-nya tapi di 123210 sih.
Pak Lalu udah kontak tadi ya? Barusan ya?
Barusan. Hati-hati Pak Lalu, jangan sampai ketahuan doimu yang orang Paris Orly itu.
Alpha, contact Shannon Control 124.7. Have a nice flight.
124.760. Tapi ini orang nih, kecil juga suaranya.
Ya, kamu masih jauh, Pak.
Abel 600, radar contact, clear tractor, Livat, Lima, India, Zulu, Alpha, Delta.
Roger, directive 5 Zulu, Alpha, Delta.
Masuk ke company, Pak. Masuk ke company ke transmission tadi, bukan ke Shannon.
Roger, direct to 5 India Zulu Alpha Delta for Abel 600.
France 428, monitor advisory 1 to today's flight. Have a nice flight, bye-bye.
Monitor advisory 1 to today's flight.
136 knots of tailwind.
Thank you.
Goodness me. Tailwind saya 136 knots, luar biasa.
November 52, correction November 502, Bravo Juliet, identified, thank you.
Luar biasa. Edisinya luar biasa, pesawatnya luar biasa.
Ben kamu bilang ATC luar biasa, Pak. Biasanya pengen ATC shutdown terus.
Tapi yang ini baik, jadi tadi apa poin aja di spell sama dia satu-satu. Coba aku pernah ngulang 3 kali pas kemana gitu, gara-gara direct way coin terus salah. Tapi nggak ada kamu, aku sendiri.
Uyuh. Almost time to return back to Unicom, unfortunately, in a few moments. Should be entering the French airspace momentarily.
Target 91 Juliet, Shannon Control, reaction radar, then correction radar contact, cleared from Limbury to Lenox, Lima, Uniform, Lima, Oscar, X-ray.
Dia sekarang sudah bersama Pak Lalu itu.
Yoi. Company radio check.
Loud and clear.
Oke, thank you. Barusan disconnected soalnya.
Abel 600, report mark number.
Confirm reporting Abel 600.
Abel 600, report mark number.
Currently at decimal 865.
Abel 600, just to confirm, we are maintaining mark decimal 86. Abel 600, report mark number once again, please.
Roger, decimal Roger, reducing demand to decimal X3.
Abel 600, negative. Report YAL mark number once again.
Alright, currently our man decimal 865.
Abel 600, roger, full spacing, maintain Mach decimal 86.
Roger, maintain decimal 86 for Abel 600.
Turkish 901 Juliet, report Mach number.
All Mach number decimal 850 Turkish 901 Juliet.
Turkish 901 Juliet, full spacing, maintain Mach decimal 84.
Maintain decimal 84 Turkish 901 Juliet.
Control, good afternoon. Speedbird Concord 1, passing 440.
Speedbird Concord 1, Shannon Control, good afternoon. Identified, cleared block flight level 450 to 600.
Cleared block 450 to 600, Speedbird Concord 1.
Should be headed off back to Unicom momentarily as we enter the French airspace. Is at about 308 nautical miles from our present position, ladies and gentlemen. We are almost there. Aku kok belum di hand off ya?
Lupa dia sama Anda.
Oh, sedih.
Aku bertemu di VATSIM, ya, seru banget.
Abel 773, monitor advisory 1 to 2 days late. Have a nice flight, goodbye.
Monitoring advisory on 122.8 for Abel 773. Thank you very much for the ATC service. Have a great one. Bye bye.
Thanks, yes sir.
Bye.
Tangan ya.
Izinkan saya menjadi Guso selama 15 detik.
Guso siapa Guso?
Entitas asing.
Asing.
Bye-bye. Guso.
Kita ini bangsa yang besar.
Ya, bau-baunya belum ganti frekuensi dia.
Anda aku bilang nggak ganti frekuensi aku.
Tumben Pak, biasanya kamu musuhan sama ATC, kok yang ini nggak mau ganti frekuensi padahal udah keluar airspace.
Yang ini menarik.
Pertama kali dapat ATC Mbak sih ini aku sih selama 1373 jam mengudara di server ini.
Setelah 250 jam, ini pertama kali juga bagi saya.
Kalau Pak Lalu Pak udah sering dia. Take a look at those cloud layers, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful, aren't they? We are now officially within the French airspace, about 300 nautical miles away from our top of the sun by the looks of it. Let's do another ground speed check, ladies and gentlemen. 560 with a tail wind of 112 knots, ladies and gentlemen. This is the official record for me. The strongest tailwind I've ever experienced. Or not just necessarily tailwinds, any sort of winds I've ever experienced in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Granted that this is the first time I am doing such transatlantic flights. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, normally my long haul flights, they are not transoceanic, they are just flown overland from Europe to Asia, vice versa, and sometimes a bit to Australia as well, but you know, you've got the Indonesian airspace crossing there, which they've got radar stations and islands with airports instead of a whole ocean that doesn't have any spots to land, like in the Atlantic.
BTW itu ada yang komen loh di apa namanya di live stream. Jangan-jangan itu ATC-mu?
Udah aku jawab tadi. Bisa jadi Pak. Soalnya ATC-nya menyembunyikan nama. Take a shower, theory about Moscow. Udah aku jawab tadi yang komentar itu. Jangan-jangan bisa juga ATC-nya, karena ATC-nya kan menyembunyikan nama dia di itunya, di V-Pilot-nya.
Kita nggak bisa ngecek ya?
Kan kalau apa itu di VATSIM kan ada opsi bisa nyembunyiin nama Pak. Itu jadi namanya disembunyiin, keluar cuma si ID-nya doang. NIM-nya doang yang kelihatan.
Ini kita sampai marga-marga kita pasti lihat ya.
Itulah Lai. Kapan lagi nanti diajak Marta Rombo di VATSIM anjir?
Itu aslinya namanya Sylvia Stoilova Manurung itu.
Manurung lo ya. Weh, tante aku Manurung anjir. Bau aku ada yang Manurung.
Sama.
Loh, kita bersaudara Pak Tom. Still remaining 23.4 tons. About 220 miles to COD, as you can see there. Almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Around 45 minutes to go. After quite a pleasant journey actually from Montreal to Paris. Another long haul flight that we haven't done in a month or so, I suppose. Last time we did long haul was from Istanbul to Lagos in Nigeria. Last month I think that was, or last July. So yeah, it's been quite a while. There goes another flyby view of the magnificent PMDG 777-300ER. Ini kok di sekitar sini cloud covernya mantap banget ya. Daratannya nggak kelihatan sama sekali sampean.
Makanya aku dari tadi time lapse loh.
Should be entering the western coast of France in the next couple of minutes. Flying next to Brest by the looks of it. Fortunately, we cannot see anything down beneath. The cloud cover is very thick indeed. And unfortunately, the frame rate is also starting to decrease. It's about to 30 FPS now. We are almost there, folks. We are almost there.
Akhirnya masuk airspace-nya Prancis, bro.
Masa toh?
Belum nih modalnya.
Kayaknya baru leaving southern coast of Britain gak sih? Baru lewat Dover or somewhere gitu.
Aku 10 minutes from DOD.
Interesting. How many miles to run from TOD?
Repeat last transmission.
How many more miles to run from your TOD?
Berapa ini saya? 25.
Interesting. I'm still about 164 miles from TOD.
Berarti saya duluan, hahaha.
Ya, tapi kok udah TOD posisimu di situ gitu loh. You're still way up there.
Oh enggak, karena aku tinggal lurus belok kiri landing, Pak. Kamu agak menjorok ke kanan dulu baru ke airport.
Oh iya, diputar ke bawah dulu anjir, pantesan.
Iya, kalau bisa lurus itu sama kita.
Fortunately, our route is not necessarily the most direct one, let's say point-to-point one. We'll have to track south a little bit, as you can see there, through Brest and some other cities, before then heading north towards Paris. Pak Lalu, you were transmitting on company frequency. Oh no. Leg spike. Primary FMC that is being used to position it, sorry, to determine our position relative to the Earth is being taken from the right FMC there. Fortunately, the third FMC cannot be used for any sort of flight navigation. As you can see, there is no FMC call. Sorry, there is no FMC option in the unit. So we'll go back to the menu. See, there is no FMC option on the third unit, unfortunately. Okay, so TOD coming up at about 120 miles or so. 134 that is, and we'll do the arrival briefing at 18 miles. Stand by. Kalau ngelihat dari 80s yang di IVAO, dia juga masih pakai 25 sih. Transition level 070 ya Pak.
Roger, 070 transition level.
It should be there at forecast. There we go. 070.
Roger, monitor apa? Roger.
Take a look at those cloud layers. The cumulus clouds, by the way, just beneath us. The whole continental Europe is covered by clouds by the looks of it now. Can't see anything down beneath. Which is why the reported visibility at Paris is not necessarily the best. 18 miles to DOD will now do the arrival briefing, shall we? So, Cynthia, you have control, please. Alright. You're expecting first things first, we'll try to set the volumetric clouds quality to medium for now. Hopefully it'll increase the FPS slightly. Yeah, that'll do. Not much, but it is what it is. We'll use flaps 30 for landing. Means the VRF is 142 knots and the VAP at about 147. For this afternoon we are expecting the Nimmer 9er Echo arrival into Paris Orly. Sorry, Nimmer 9er Whiskey arrival into Paris Orly. The transition level is 070 according to an IVAO ATIS. We're expecting Nimmer 9er Whiskey for runway 25 to the initial approach fix of Otilo. Our initial star fix will be Amboise. Amboise, hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Now, from Nimmer, that is. This is for the other star. From Nimmer, we'll track direct to Somat. It must be flight level 260 or less, with a maximum speed of 280 knots permitted. Then we'll go track direct to Dibes. Or Dibes, then to Chateaudun, Charlie Alpha Delta, flight level 130. We must be at level 130, as you can see there, bang on. From the VOR, we'll go to SOTIP. You have to be at flight level 130 or less before proceeding to or deload the initial approach fix at flight level 110, bang on. In case that you need to hold over the Charlie Alpha Delta VOR there, Chateaudun, hopefully I pronounced that correctly. These are the holding requirements that we will need to comply. The MSA around the Odilo waypoint is 2,700 feet all the way around. We are then expecting the Odilo 1 Whiskey initial approach into runway 24. Gate transition level is set by ATC, but we'll aim for level 070 this afternoon. From Odilo again, it's level 110 with a maximum speed of 280 knots. Proceeding towards Vassal, still at the same altitude. Then at Papa Oscar 615, also the same altitude. We'll then conduct self-vectoring on a course of 083 before joining the EMAC waypoint for the ILS approach into runway 25. These are the lost comms procedures. The MSA around the airport reference point is 2,200 feet all the way around, as we can see here, which intersects with the Odilo the Odilo MSA as well, as you can see. So it transitions from 2,700 feet down to 2,200 feet, as you can see. We are then expecting the ILS approach into runway 25 at Orly. The localizer frequency will be at 111.75 with the final approach course of 254 degrees. The platform altitude is going to be at 3,000 feet. The weather's not currently the best. You can see there, just use the H's from IVAO there, 51 minutes ago. Visibility is indicating 10 kilometers or more, but there are low level clouds up to only 900 feet above the ground level there. It's very low. We've discussed the MSA there around the airport reference point. In case that we have a misapproach, we'll climb straight ahead at 700 feet, turn left direct to Papa Oscar 432 and climb to maximum 2000 feet or above. On ATC clearance only, expect radar vectoring and do not turn before the misapproach point. Radar vectoring is required for the initial approach before MAC or MEDWE. Then DME is also required, and also RNF1, which we can comply to all of those. There are no speed controls by the looks of it. The final approach point will be 11.3 DME or 5.3 DME if we are cleared at if we are cleared for the ILS approach at these altitudes, 4,000 feet or 2,000 feet. It's a standard 3 degree glide slope all the way to touchdown. The the approach is unfortunately not Cat 3 certified, so we'll just use Cat 2 here. Radial altimeter 100 feet, considering that... Whoa, what was that? What was that, ladies and gentlemen? Why did the autopilot suddenly snap? Did you hear that, folks? Looks like the autopilot suddenly snapped out of the aircraft. LNAV, VNAV path, yes, we are indeed still in those autopilot modes. Did I press Z or something? Hopefully not. Alright, continuing the arrival briefing. We'll just use the radar altimeter to guide us down. 100 feet plus 40 makes it 140 feet for the minimums, with an RVR of 300 meters at least. Also the visibility is indicating 9er, or basically 10 kilometers or more. On the other hand, we will be expecting to vacate via Whiskey 35, which is certified for our aircraft type. Then to Whiskey 36, hopefully to Lima 3, then to Orly 4, as you can see there. Primary threats for this afternoon's arrival will be pilot complacency, unfamiliarity with the region. What was that? Reset FCP altitude, okay. Alternate list uplink, okay, clear. Set our initial descent altitude to level 180 for now. Okay, continue with the threats for arrival. Primary threats will be pilot complacency, pilot fatigue, unfamiliarity with the region, as well as low visibility on approach. Besides any of those, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia? No? Okay, that should complete the arrival briefing. And I have control of this aircraft. Let's inform Eric as well that we will be initiating our descent to Orly. Hi Eric, I just want to let you know that we will be starting our initial descent to Paris Orly in a few moments. Thank you.
Okay, Captain. Thank you for the update.
Pushing out TOD. Copy the traffic, Abel 773 now on TOD. There goes the carrot, chevron, for descent. There we go.
Wind 125 knots.
Mantap.
Walah, tiketku nyala, ada orang lewat.
Wah, ya lo ya. We are almost there, folks. We are almost there. Walau sudah jam 11 saja.
Yuk, yang besok kerja.
Walau jangan diingetin lah. The left hand there. Got some precipitation, but looks of it on our cover spot is just you know, the green colors, which means they are not that bad, are they? Decelerating now. You can see the ground slightly now. Slightly see the ground through the cloud layers. Some of the farmlands. We're down to 11,000 feet. We haven't done the descent checklist, ladies and gentlemen. Goodness me. Descent checklist recall, that is... No, not you, you're Toga! Ooh, I almost pressed the Toga switch, the hidden Toga switch on. There, that's true. Sorry, folks. So sorry. Recall, that is check, notes, check, auto brake level 3, letting data. VREF 142, knots minimum is 140 feet radio. Approach briefing is completed, descent checklist is complete, standing by for the approach checklist.
Cabin crew, 10 minutes from landing.
Hey, that's my line. Approaching the Charlie Alpha Delta VR. Continue through Odilo. Cloud covernya mantap.
Jadi, pantas bandaranya IFR sekarang.
Sejak kita berangkat udah IFR loh.
Asli bro.
Seven hours into the stream already, ladies and gentlemen. That is insane. Got some yellow precipitation on the right hand side. Yeah, it could be that those the cloud cells. Weather radarnya cukup menyala, banyak enggak sih, ada satu yellow spot deket Odilo. We're flying close proximity to the cloud cells there. Zero 33 is our current track. 11,000. Not too low. Just surfing above the cloud tops there, ladies and gentlemen. That's beautiful, isn't it? Although, you know, the weather radar's indicating some weather cells, as you can see. Just use the left hand side weather radar. Hopefully it will reduce the strain on the laptop, on the GPU, that is primarily. $7,000 feet. Should say VNAV for now. Or VNAV capture. You should say VNAV capture or something, not VNAV path. Leaving our dealer there into the initial approach to Vassal and Oscar 615. That's a beautiful sight, isn't it? With the cloud covers with the 777 just in front of it. You're almost there, folks. You're almost there. That bit more. That bit more. Time to take some screenshots now. This angle is just perfect, isn't it? Siahaan udah sampai mana?
On base runway 25.
Roger. Traffic about 2,000 feet beneath us there, right hand side. Sorry, above us rather, 2,000 feet above. There he is. With some stutters. That was a strong one. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing. It's at 3,000. Bring that we do that very easy.
10 minutes away from landing at Paris Orly. Paris is currently 18 degrees Celsius with no clouds and no precipitation. Please ensure that your seat belts are fastened and your seat backs are in the upright position. We will be landing shortly. Thank you for your attention.
Take a look at that contrail foot. A zigzag of 90-degree angles. That just can't happen in real life, can it? Traffic. An Air France A321. No vector. No factor. Good.
Wah, tebel banget awannya, wah.
Wahaya. Hitting select. We'll remove the discontinuity, assuming that we've had ATC practice. Back to VNF, sorry, LNF. Sorry, 38 knots of tailwind at such low altitudes, folks. That is indeed interesting.
Sorry, traffic from Soleil 1442, take left runway 24, prepare to departure.
Landing lights, shores, logo, auto. 10,000 feet shores are done. Hope the aircraft decelerate here. .066 is our new heading. Another stutter. We'll pause the music for arrival now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Paris. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seatbelt.
Gelap betul anjir, nggak kelihatan apa-apa, wah, astagfirullah.
Celsius with no clouds
Wahaya.
and precipitation. We will be landing.
Sumpah nggak kelihatan apa-apa, sumpah. Ini aku belum landing, ini masih short final, nggak kelihatan apa-apa.
Roger, thank you, Erica.
Buka mata batin.
Wah, yeah.
You're welcome, Captain.
Malam-malam, gelap, awan, ILS-nya Cat 3. Jok, gak kelihatan apa-apa, Jok, sumpah.
Cloud ceilingnya 900 feet, Pak, kalau kata Atis. Kata Metar.
Ready.
Cabin's ready. This is gonna be interesting, folks.
Company traffic cable 600 descending to flight level 130.
Order traffic in Dynasty 025 on short final runway 25. Order traffic.
BTW, ILS-nya nggak certified untuk Cat 3 loh. Ya, cuma bisa Cat 2.
Keren lah.
1013 set, approach checklist passing 6400 set. Check on 1, 2, 3.
Ada ILO.
Approach checklist complete. Ini bukan leh ya.
Daripada itu.
Hujan deras, bro. Sama turbulensnya gede sama ya.
Roger, thanks for the update. I was reporting heavy rainfall as well. Turbulence on short final. This is gonna be interesting.
Pertama kalinya aku pakai wiper, bro.
Menarik. G48 is the final approach course, if I'm not mistaken. No, 254.
Angin sedikit crosswind dari kiri.
Roger. Localize is alive, glide slope's alive.
Alright, 10 seconds from landing.
Go to Unicom now. 15 miles, flaps up. Sorry, flaps 1 please. There is no speed control by the looks of it. Into the cloud layers we go. Localize is alive. Speed brakes on. Approach mode engaged. Lock. Orly traffic, Abel 773 is established. Order localizer runway 25. We are 12.5 DME Orly. Approach altitude, I think that was like 4,000.
Go traffic aircraft 7 Papa Lima on ILS runway 279.
2,000. Goodness me, take a look at that. We are in the clouds already. 10 miles. Plus 5 please.
Aku pakai full runway anjir.
What's slow?
Traffic 9025, engaging runway 25. Via whiskey runway is okay, traffic.
Roger, thank you.
Ya. Semangat.
This is very interesting indeed, folks. Can't see anything outside at 2,600 feet. Yeah, we'll just configure early, shall we? 29 knots of headwind as well. Goodness me. Gears coming down. Last 15, please. .147 is our final approach speed. Sorry, 147 knots, approach checklist, sorry, landing checklist, speed brakes on, letting gears down, flaps, transiting to flaps 30, flaps 30 green light, letting checklist is complete. There goes the runway. Orly traffic, Abel 773, short final runway 25, Orly. Beneath the cloud layers already, ladies and gentlemen. Check, disconnecting autopilot out of control. My airplane. .30 knots of crosswind from the left.
Approaching minimums.
Continue.
Minimums. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Down. Speed brakes up. Reverse as normal, please. Knots. Auto brakes this up, manual braking. Woo! That was fun. Down we go, down we go. Yeah. Well,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Paris. We are delighted to have you here. Did you know that Paris is often called the City of Light because it was one of the first cities
Whiskey
to have
36.
street lighting. Also, the Eiffel Tower can be 15 centimeters taller during
Orly
the
traffic
summer due to
runway
thermal
25 has been
expansion of the
vacated.
metal.
Orly traffic.
Thank you for flying with Abel Jets.
Down
Please
we
remain
go.
seated until we reach our final parking position. In the name of Captain Faz Abel, First Officer Cynthia Schmidt, and the entire
Stop here
crew,
first.
we wish you a pleasant stay in this beautiful city. The local time here is 6:35 p.m. For those with upcoming connections, please note the following. Flight AB 123 to London
That's
Heathrow,
definitely Thomas, isn't it?
7:15 p.m. from Gate 12. Flight AB 456 to Rome, departing at 7:45 p.m. from Gate 15. Flight AB 789
Pak Thomas,
to Berlin,
flaps-mu masih deploy, Pak.
departing at 8 p.m. from Gate 20. Thank you.
Down we go, down we go.
Udah naik kok.
Oh iya, kalau di tempatku soalnya masih deploy kelihatannya. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Paris Orly International Airport, the secondary airport at the city of light, the city of love, they said. Weather radar is coming off. The gas is also off. Flight director is off. Lights, ropes. Coming off as well. Yeah, that's about it. Clear left, clear right. What was our landing rate? Let me check that, because it did not appear on my screen. It was from Fly Live Studios, that was 0 FPM. That couldn't be possible. Pak Tom ini gate-nya bisa heavy kah?
Nggak tahu.
Mau geser ke Orly 4 aja nggak yang ke kanan?
Boleh aku pindah pakai GSX aja.
Iya kan bisa teleport kan? Aku tadi ngeliat di flight radar kalau internasional di Orly 4 soalnya, yang di kanan. They're Orly 4. Cap lalu safe landing ya.
Siap. Safe landing kan.
Reset the MCP.
Aku pakai apa? Bandara yang versi MSFS-nya tuh aneh banget parkirannya. Apa aku aja apa emang bandaranya aneh?
MSFS default, Pak.
Iya, aku nggak sempat download tadi soalnya.
Waduh, kurang tahu Pokoknya tuh kalau aku cek di FR 24 dia di Orly 4 kalau international wide body. Safe and sound, ladies and gentlemen. There goes Thomas, teleported it all the way to the wide body stance at Orly 4.
Kok dia nggak pakai itunya ya, jetway-nya ya?
Interesting. We'll just take this down, shall we? 108? Bravo 01, that is.
Itu ada yang bawa kapal karam itu MD82.
Apa? MD82 di mana?
Di atas Paris.
F-AJKQ.
Kapal karam dong.
Down we go. Said APU is it up and running. We'll power down the engines now. Engines are pulling down, as you can see. Turn off the fuel pumps now. Hydraulics as well. Alright, shutter chocolates, hydraulic pedal set, fuel pumps off, flaps up, no lights, parking brake is set, fuel control switch is off, weather radar is off. Shutdown checklist is completed. Okay, we'll now connect the chocks, release the parking brakes, set the GPU, and the air conditioning unit as well. AC unit's been connected, power down the APU. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Paris Orly International Airport. After a 6.5 hour long journey from Montreal in Canada all the way to Paris. Thank you very much for everyone who's been attending this live stream, and especially to those who stayed from the beginning till the end. It's been quite a while since we've done a long haul flight in this YouTube channel. Select the boarding, please. Oh, hello. I thought we are already clear. See, 77 Whiskey. Yeah, I'll just request G gateway connection then. Huh. That is indeed strange. Gateway-nya nggak bisa ya, Pak?
Itu yang kupertanyakan, bro.
Gateway's inoperative by the looks of it. According to what Thomas has just experienced. Walau eh. But we'll wait for Lalu, then we will conclude this evening's live stream Almost 12 p.m. Oh, sorry, 12 a.m. in my current time zone. That is almost midnight. MSFS itu anomali loh. Sorry, Paris di MSFS itu anomali loh. Dia nggak ada scenery-nya yang top gitu anjir. Charles de Gaulle gak ada scenery payware-nya. Orly juga kacau gini jetway-nya. Yang ada cuma Le Bourget, tempatnya Paris Air Show, Salon de Bourget.
Aneh bro. Kalah sama Jayapura coy.
Bahaya.
Bandara di pedalaman Sumatera itu gateway-nya nyala bro.
Paris Orly traffic, Boeing 600 intercept MSFS 3006 for intercept ILF parameter 5.
There he goes. Lalu also flying another Abel Jets Boeing 777-300ER. Oh, goodness me. It's really been a while.
Wah, Apex-nya 97% satisfied.
Mantap. Pak, is it just me atau di belakang kita ada Concorde ya? Isn't that a Concorde? Just behind us there.
Belakang mana?
Ini ada Concorde anjir. Putih polos gini. That's definitely a Concorde.
Dari itu bawaan MSFS. Gak ada di aku.
Ya. I think that's like an aerospace museum or something, by the looks of it. GSEC is still not working, as you can see. It's really been a...
Mulai masuk kegelapan.
Masuk hitam. It's really been an interesting journey, hasn't it, folks? Sekarang aku paham pak kenapa tadi kamu landing sampai ujung runway. Ternyata dia display thresholdnya panjang banget.
Oh iya.
Jadi kayak landing roll kita cuma 2700 meter gitu kurang lebih.
Aku tadi autograph pakai 2 sih.
Oh, explains a lot.
Tidak sepanjang yang aku perkirakan.
Paris Orly traffic.
Udah ngantuk dia, dah lupa mau ngomong apa sampai antuk pak lalu.
barusan tuh masih di frekuensi company.
Habis pulang test flight loh, langsung malah ini main kapal karam.
Paris Orly traffic Abel 600.
Kapal pulang kapal.
Runway 25.
This plane spot him. Hopefully he should appear out of the blue skies. Sorry, the grey clouds anytime now.
South slightly crosswind from left 34 knots.
Nanti reducing ke 30 knots on short final pak. Over threshold 10 knots.
Roger.
Terus waktu roll out jadi headwind. Where's that guy? Can't see him yet. On a short final by the looks of it. Should be clear of the cloud cover.
Paris Orly traffic Abel 600 short final runway 25. Paris.
Itu runway kayaknya effective distance juga cuma 2700 meter deh. Display thresholdnya panjang banget. Approaching River Seine. You can hear something in the background, some jet engine rumbles by the looks of it. There he is, just shy of the cloud cover. Flying another Abel Jets MCC Boeing 777-300ER. Over the display threshold.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Seat breaks up, reverse is normal. And down he goes.
Paris traffic, hello, well altitude.
Iya, salah runway.
Ini orang hemat runway banget Pak lalu. Whiskey 4 dia keluar ya packetnya.
Hemat runway.
Tadi pakai break 3 sih.
Lah aku break 3 juga sih.
Lagi kenceng kali headwind-ku.
Aku itu sih tapi aku full load Pak, 350 penumpang Pak.
Oh, bisa ganti.
There he goes. Safe and sound. Bang on midnight now, ladies and gentlemen.
Nat ya Pak Bel.
Kalau aku sih nutsnya nyolong ya, soalnya kan aku gak lewat official track, kamu yang lewat official track Pak Tom. So congratulations to you. Selamat Pak Tom menamatkan nuts. Hilang Pak lalu. Where did he go? Pak lalu hilang ya?
Iya, dia aku hilang.
Malah weh. Dia tuh main VATSIM pakai itu loh Pak, tethering HP loh, bayangin.
No way.
There yes.
Ini ada parkir dia tiba-tiba.
Hisoyam.
Disconnect tadi.
Bonjour gue.
DWS Pak. Alright, let's take some screenshots before we conclude this evening's live stream, folks.
Traffic, altitude 27, 4 miles.
Weh, ada suku ke-12. Aduh.
Ini saudara kita Pak Bel.
Iya, gak boleh diecek, itu saudara kita Pak.
Gak boleh itu. Sama suku.
Orang kita kalau kata ini ya. Ala kita. Pak lalu coba dilihat ada traffic yang mau landing. Ayo dari mana itu coba tebak.
Jauh loh itu. itu yang OTW Paris ada GIA loh, ada GIA sekitar sini, ada Lion Inter juga.
160, 14 mile, final runway 27 right.
Ngapain Garuda kesini anjir? Terakhir Garuda ke Paris kayak tahun 1990-an anjir.
Itu di Charles de Gaulle ada Lion Inter, Pak.
Masa Lion Inter?
Randy Wica, pilotnya Wica.
Wica?
Lihat aja sendiri.
LNI 160 jir.
Ternyata sisinya ekspansi sampai ke Paris.
Ada Pak Bambang bawa Garuda 37800.
Indonesia mendunia.
Lion Inter.
Dijajah langsung itu Ryanair sama Lion Inter anjir. Dilaporkan saudara kita suku ke-12 sudah successfully touchdown Pak di De Gaulle.
Paris traffic. Eli, sampai 126 left.
Jauh-jauh dari Ben Gurion dulu, naik di 38.
The sun is starting to rise by the looks of it. Dan lucunya di dekatnya saudara kita ini, halak kita ini ada Garuda sama Lion Inter, Pak. Sun is slowly starting to rise. Sorry, slowly starting to come off the clouds. Pak Lalu BTW GSX-nya bisa nggak di gate-nya Pak Lalu? Di tempat aku sama Pak Thomas nggak bisa dipakai soalnya.
Standby.
Itu di atas Swiss ada AN225 anjir, Antonov.
Mana Antonov anjir?
Nggak bisa, ini cuma bisa select parking, tapi kayaknya gateku nggak sesuai sama yang dia mau.
Sulit. Alright folks, because the three of us are successfully touched down and parked at our own stands, I think we can slowly start to conclude this evening's live stream. Is that the Eiffel Tower in the distance?
Makin unik ya traffic-trafficnya.
Oh, that's the Eiffel Tower. Ya sekalian kalau zoom sampai agak jauh gitu dari sini, menara Eiffelnya kelihatan loh. That's the Eiffel Tower in the distance, folks.
Oh iya, ding ada tuh.
Agak jauh kayak berapa sih? 5-10 km lah dari sini, about 10 km so.
Arahnya kemana?
Persis arah hidung pesawatnya Pak Thomas. Runcing-runcing gitu ntar kelihatan menara Eiffelnya.
Heading 330.
Ya, somewhere around Pak Thomas lah. Runcing gitu dia bentuknya. Hi folks, because deboarding is assumed to be complete, let's dismiss Eric and your crewmates for their amazing job this afternoon, or this evening rather. Throughout our transatlantic flight from Montreal Trudeau to Paris Orly. Let's dismiss her. Hi Erica, just want to let you know that you've done an amazing job with your crewmates this evening. Thank you so much for your hard work. Hope you'll have a great one. Take care. Happy landing, Lion Air.
Lion Air di Paris.
Thank you so much, Captain. I appreciate your kind words. It's a pleasure working with the team. And I hope you have a great evening as well.
There she goes. Doimu mana Pak lalu? Kita udah di rumahnya loh. Maksudnya udah di deket rumahnya loh.
Apa?
Doimu di mana? Kita udah di home airportnya loh.
Walau.
Sumpah aku doain sampai nikah nih Pak kalau kamu jadian sama Doi.
Asli. Perkara.
Cinta bermesra di VATSIM. Uhui.
PDKT-nya minta clearance.
Cicik. Nanti kalau ada bertengkar kayak itu, Mas Aldo approach rame.
Bahaya.
Kalau kapal karam, kalau ada kesulitan nanti jadi kayak Mas Dharma nasi kotak.
Kelas simulator.
Ya Allah, lucunya temen aku ini ketemu pacarnya gara-gara main kapal-kapalan.
Nggak ada loh ya.
Nggak ada. Ketemu pertama langsung minta ini IG anjir. Ketawa aku ya yang kebetulan punya beberapa teman orang Prancis itu, soalnya orang Prancis itu nggak secepat itu kenalannya. Dan Pak Lalu ini berani sekali untuk langsung tanya IG, itu saya sangat salut makanya.
Jodoh itu jodoh.
Amin. Nah lo udah diaminin. Alright folks, I think we can slowly terminate this evening's live stream. First things first, I would like to deliver my gratitude to the awesome VATSIM Air Traffic Control officers from VATSIM Canada, Boston Virtual ARTCC, VATSIM Ireland, and the French VACC, namely Mike Willie, 146-7165, 152-7742, and Connor. Thank you very much for the outstanding ATC service.
Gulf traffic line in 160 picketing Zulu 2 runway 27 right clear.
Lion Inter. Lion Inter in Paris, what's it doing here? Pak Rusdi Kirana pasti bangga itu.
Second calling, confirm your calling Lion Inter 160.
Reason for Charlie Alpha London, runway 27 left, switch on to go.
Okay, on the other hand folks, I would also like...
Aku nggak pakai livery Abel Jets sebenarnya, aku pakai Indonesia Garuda.
Apa mas? Yang penting call saja Abel Jets biar kelihatannya juga Abel Jets di model matching streamnya. Thank you so much. On the other hand folks, I would like to also deliver my gratitude to...
Dulu tapi agak nggak kedetek di PMDG operational apa namanya aplikasi itu?
Kita udah pakai OC3 Pak sekarang Pak.
AVA 319 is 50 miles away,
OC2 nya udah nggak dipakai lagi soalnya dia. Tapi kalau di OneDrive Pak, sorry, kan aku pindahinnya ke Google Drive Pak, udah nggak di Mediafire sekarang. di Google Drive itu dia ada yang tersedia untuk versi Operation Center V2 sama Operation Center V3.
Broadcast when airborne, sir. Thank you.
I see.
Folks, on the other hand, I would like to deliver my gratitude to Thomas Cook 221, Corporate President of Abel Jets Virtual Group, and Lalu, First Officer at Abel Jets Virtual Group, for attending this afternoon's group flight from from Montreal Trudeau to Paris Orly. Thank you so much for your attendance. Looking forward for our next group flights together. Hopefully, once with full ATC coverage. One can only hope. Especially on a long haul flight like this. And within an event, which could get really busy. Alright folks, before you leave, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel as well as the community that is supporting it. Share your thoughts down beneath in live chat and in the comment section as well once this live stream has ended. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you want to do so. On the other hand, if you haven't done so, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free. And don't forget to hit the bell button just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future content that we'll make in this YouTube channel. In case that you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our social page. You can head over to our social pass page at socialpass.com/ableJets. My apologies. At socialpass.com/ableJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is provided on the left-hand side of live stream, and any source of financial donation is very much appreciated. Some perks of being a financial supporter to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel includes your names being listed on the running text beneath. You can also check the other perks through our SushiPass page, again at www.sushipass.com/AbleJetsGroup, or through the QR code that is provided on the left-hand side of the live stream. With that folks, I think we conclude this evening's live stream. Thank you very much for watching, especially those of you who stayed from the beginning till the end. Thank you so much for your attendance. I really appreciate it. We are just 1 subscriber short out of our 200 subscribers mark, which is going to be an outstanding achievement for this YouTube channel. We'll plan for something, hopefully, for that occasion. Stay tuned in our YouTube channel for our next adventures in the white blue skies together. Hopefully next Friday on another group flight with Mas Aldo and the others from Indonesia VACC. That's about it folks. This is Racing Falcon from Abel Jets Virtual Group signing out. Thank you so much for keeping our dreams aloft. I'll see you guys in the skies. And until that time comes, stay safe, take care, and bye bye. See ya.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery. Able 100 at seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Able 100, Honolulu delivery. You are cleared to Hilo via Pale 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Able Link 221, ready to taxi.
Able Link 221, taxi link point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to link point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Able Link 221.
Able 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Able 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group
happy 10th anniversary. Happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them. Our real journey has just begun.